captain Sporting jersey number 10, Williams Donatus jersey number 7, and Isaac Gabriel jersey number 8. Tassis Lion, India Maroon, dirty green with a splash of white. Will be attacking the Mushina. They are kicking off us. That's the kickoff of this game. Tassis Lion dropping the ball straight into the half of the opponent. Attacking deep India own half now. The ball coming from the right of the attack. Azuka launched the first ball into the box. First attempt at goal by Tassis Lion, and there it is. The first goal has been scored. 36 Lion with the first trigger. Fantastic goal. First ball into the box. First shot at goal, and it landed at the back of the net. The Lions just ran. 36 Lion 1. Capsule FC 0. I told you. It's going to be electrifying. And 36 Lion through their number 28 jersey. Okay, Sampson putting his team ahead, setting the stage for what's to expect. Now is the turn of Caps FC to restart this game as early as the second minute of action. The game has to be restarted from the center circle. Now the ball rolls out of touch in the attempt of Capsule player on the far side, talking about Sonny Slimon. The ball rolls into touch. A quick one coming from Tyson Slimon, restarting on the left. Send the ball to the midfield. It has been intercepted. Capsule number 7 has the ball. Also do Odo. Just bring a player down for a foul against inside. Texas Lion, before anyone could settle down, they are ahead already in this game. Now they are taking their time, going through the right. A lob of the ball into the box. Now the ball bounces in the direction of number 35, Lawal Shell, who takes his time, sends the ball out, another in cross into the field. The goalkeeper, Mikel was able to deal with that successfully. Now the ball flows back into the center circle. Capsule, begin to add urgency to their game as quickly as possible. And good intersection coming from Texas Lion, Alaito Azuka. That the sound of the whistle goes again for another out of the game. Right there at the center circle as 36 Lion captain Itla Eniye will be starting. He decided to send a long one to the right side of the attack. A header takes it out of touch. Goal kick for Capsule FC, who are already down in this game by a long goal. Now Mikel Oya is there to make any save, but he has considered the only shot that has come his way from the beautiful leg of OK Samson Sporting jersey number 28 for Texas Lion. Another throw-in considered. Capsule FC trying as much as possible to get themselves back into this game. They've come up with loads of urgency so far after conceding that game. But meanwhile, it is turn of the goal scorer, Samson. He turns the ball backward towards Asuka. Asuka finds his man, number 2, James Lakon. Lakon throws the ball to Shibuse Kingsley. Kingsley could not get to that as the ball rose into throwing advantage Capsule FC. A quick one it is. The captain controls that. Obelawo loses possession of the ball as Texas Lion takes over through Itla. Itla eating through, struggling to keep on his feet, but Capsule manages to tap the ball out of danger. Then setting up high attack now. Who goes in there? 2 players run after that, but goalkeeper Lucky Okoro comes out there, quickly picks that up, mopping the things up for Texas Lion on the midfield now. Itla turning to the right side of attack. Another long thrust into the box. What an audacious attempt at goal. James Lakon on hand to pick that up, but Timely intersection coming from Inaemeka Obuna Vincent. Intersected that to corner kick for 36 Lion. 36 Lion now with another lob of the ball. Second body goes by misses and goes in. It is a goal. 36 Lion. It's a double. It's a double for OK Sampson. What a fantastic lob from the right side. The goalkeeper caught napping off his line, misses the ball. Then Sampson made no mistake from close range. Now the ball landing at the back of the net. Double attempt at goal. Double goal for Sampson. What a day for him already. As 36 Lion are tearing down their opponent, Capsule FC is 2 36 Lion, Capsule 0. Now the captain Obelawa loses possession again. Good ball in. Shibuse Kingsley has 2 men on in. Controls 1, 2, 3. Dribbles all of them out of this way. Setting up his number 2 who has just been displaced. Now it's the turn of Capsule to hit the attack. They are just losing the ball as quickly as possible. Texas Lion are not done yet. The ball hit the body of Lawashel. Throwing quickly taken. Capsule returns the ball down to their half at the center circle. Obela on stun. Sending the ball to the left back Sulaiman Sani. Who is the ball backward? To the center a lob of the ball. A header brings it down straight to the center circle. Lakers send the ball backward to Oladapo. Oladapo sends his ball towards Sampson, who couldn't get to it, but Captain Obelao will lose the ball as quickly as possible. As 36 Lion takes charge now. Good ball forward. Targeting Kingsley Shibose. He gets to it as a man to beat. He runs at his man. Waiting for support. Another lob into the area. But Obelao will bump up that quickly as possible. For Capsule, no trouble at all as they decided to go for a huge launch of the attack. Throwing. The ball just gets out of touch as Capsule has been struggling to catch up with the pace of 36 Lion. Now, 36 Lion lost another round of attack. The ball finds its way in their own half. They are opening up things up to Kingsley on the right side, who has been doing a whole lot, taking on players. Another breakaway from Kingsley. Kingsley finds the ball to the box. Another good direct shot at goal from Kingsley. Chibuze, has been fantastic on the left side of the attack for 36 Lions so far in this game. 36 Lions 2, Capsule FC 0. They consider the first goal when they are still trying to study their opponent. About the fastest goal of this tournament through OK Sampson. And they consider the second when they are about to understand what the 36 Lion players are bringing. Now they have to reset to see how best to approach the rest of this game. Now that's an attempt from them. A lob, 3 against 3. What can they do? 36 Lion become 5. Now they win. They clear the ball out of danger. Another lob into the 18. Straight shot attempt at goal. Trouble the goalkeeper not as the ball flashes out of the goal line. Now Kingsley, fantastic footballer, drops the ball into the middle. Now a miss of the ball with fine clearance coming from Taiwo Ashaure. Another setup for Sampson. What can he do? He's on goal now. Lots of blue shirted on him. Can he pick out Kingsley on the far side? And Kingsley misses from close range. That could have just sealed up a 3-goal in the first half before the first 50 minutes. What a missed opportunity there for Kingsley. Now Capsule starting from the left side of the defense now. Number 17, locating Michael O'Hare in goal. Michael O'Hare, give the ball to Uzondu Odo. Uzondu Odo with a long thrust forward. Azuka, jump on that one. Losing possession quickly. Capsule, still it away. Azuka displaced, but they lose the ball as quickly as possible. Ding dong that fair. Zakari is able to win the ball and also win a free kick for his side. Just at the center circle as Capsule trade this game by 2-0. Now the medics are coming onto the pitch to see how they can quickly arrest the situation as 36 Lion player is down on the turf. Definitely in pains. Now the player is finding his way up. James Laker is had a terrific game so far, as well as a great contributor to the 2-0 that 36 Lions are leading here today. Now we can restart the action. A lob into the box. That has been well taken care of. Number 45, 36 Lion takes care of that quickly as possible. Capsule, get the ball, setting up Williams. Williams couldn't get to that as the ball goes out of touch. Goal kick, advantage, 36 Lion. Azuka sends the ball forward, trying to take something. Good turn from Captain Abelao. Saved, running and turning, trying to locate his man, but Kingsley that takes over now. Kingsley has a man on him. He has a man on him. Drops the ball straight into the path of Samson. Samson touches it once. First time. First time. And the ball hit the player straight into a corner kick. Dangerous in Samson. Now it's been taken quickly. Kingsley again. Another corner kick that has been saved. But the ball runs into throwing. Throwing. Quickly taken. 36 Lion. Running forward. James Laker with a lob straight to the goalkeeper. Easy catch it is for Michael O'Hare. O'Hare with the ball. Side to side. Bro. Who plays through Paulucci. Paulucci could not get to that. He could not get to that. A quick train. A foul. Number 45. Asuka takes his time. Asuka takes his time. Takes the ball straight to the far side. A drop out goal. Good touch. Throw in advantage 36 Lion. Goalkeeper Michael O'Hare picks that one up easily. Capsule restarting from the goalkeeper. Sends the ball forward. Locating number 7, Williams Donatus. Donatus Williams has a player on him. Returns the ball deep into his number 10, Abelao. to the center circle. Return the ball to his own half. Returns to the goalkeeper. Mikel looks, takes the ball to the right side of defense. Where Sonny Sulaiman operates. Locate number 3. Good touch from Sulaiman. Itla touches the ball. Tarsis Lion takes over things. The ball returns to the box. Oh, chance for Samson. Samson has a player in front of him. What can he do with this? He's like to go solo at goal. And the ball went over the bar. Goal kick now. Capsule. Goalkeeper Mikel Oya starting quickly from the back. Collects the ball back. And decided to go for a long one straight to the center circle. A flick of the header. Drop it down on the part of the central defender of Tarsis Lion, who finds Itla. Itla turns and go, waiting for support. He gets it from Azuka on the left fullback, who turns back quickly. Returning the ball back to the center of 45. Spreading the passes to Happy. Happy on the far side. Locating his man in the middle. Through number 2. Lions Lakon James drops the ball. Locating Kingsley. Kingsley tipped the ball in the air with his head. Itla comes to his rescue. Now Kingsley now. Full charge on the ball. Saito go again at goal. And it's in! Fantastic save on the line. Coming from Mikel Oya. Mikel Oya. And sure, he saw and parried the ball over the line. It could have been goal number 3 for 36 Lions from that well workout goal coming from the left side of the attack. Fantastic abilities. But the goalkeeper to the rescue. The Lions are firing on all cylinders as they are looking for more goals. Ready to finish this game right here at the first half. A win for Tarsis Lion will take them straight to the round of 32. And they are not taking any chances at all, because if any team loses there today, the team will be eliminated. And Tarsis Lion, their pedigree into the the way they have started already. To the number 9. Who gets the ball forward? Locating Williams. The last Williams returns the ball back into the center. Sakari Yusuf. Sakari has been mauled away. Pull down. Now two. Red wins the free kick for his side. Free kick for Kamsey. Sakari takes it up. The ball sent out of danger. Kamsey mopped things up. They are pushing quickly through the right back for touch. Throwing advantage Capsule FC. Capsule down already by 2-2. By some pair of Tarsis Lion. Now they have to fight back. A chance for in the box. Number 6, Paul Otache failed to control the ball. First touch. He pulled the ball over the bar from a close range. Okoro has been on holiday since for Tarsis Lion, as Capsule FC Life have failed to register any shot on target. But the opportunity to do that Tache, but he fails to do the needful. Now it's Texas Lion who are dictating the pace from the back now. As Aure Taiwo gets the ball to Azuka. Azuka controls quickly, looking for his support. Returns the ball to Taiwo, who takes his time. Decides to float a strong one forward. The header brings him down to the center circle. It's Texas Lion that finally ball right there in their own half. Agbo happy, controls the ball, wins the ball for his side, keeping possession. Side to go on the right side of attack. Good header, wins the ball for Capsule FC. Good exchange of movement in the middle. The wins a throw-in. After that, all exchange in the midfield there for Capsule FC. Throw up the center. Sonny Suleiman drops that. Isaac Gabriel to Sonny. Sonny returns the ball backward into his own half. Locating Captain Nobelawa in the center circle. He draws the ball to Odo. Odo has something on him. So return the ball backward. Will be starting quickly. Sonny drops it. Locating his man on the far side. But Texas Lion take over. Number 35, Happy Agbo. Happy Agbo takes on his man. Another cross into the box. Itla on this. Scrambling for the ball. Azuka mopped things up. And the ball in the box. He wins the ball back. A chance at goal. Good save from goalkeeper Mikelo Hoia. He sends the ball. Lost an attack quickly. Easy catch for goalkeeper Lucky Okoro in goal for Texas Lion. Good attempt from Azuka from close range. Good response from Mikel Oya of Capsule, the goalkeeper. The scoreline remains 2 to Texas Lion. Capsule 0. Capsule defending now as Texas Lion launched another foray forward. Kingsley fails to trap that one first time as the ball touches his leg and got out of touch, throwing advantage Capsule. Number 6 gets the ball on the back to the pitch quickly from the throw inside. As Texas Lion from number 2, Show getting the ball forward. James Laker losing possession now. A run at goal from number 11. Caps it on his man. Oh, the finishing fails him. Sulaiman Isa advantage for Capsule FC, but fails to do the needful as he fails to beat Lucky Okoro in goal for Texas Lion. That's about the best chance for Capsule FC. On a platter of goal for Sulaiman Isa, but he fails to get his heart right, as Lucky Okoro was a bit lucky with that one. Picking up the paces for Texas Lion to keep the scoreline the way it is. 36 Lions 2, Capsule FC 0. Texas Lion getting possession of the ball once again. Free kick now. Has been won. Right there at the center circle, Azuka sending the ball to the far side. A chest brings it down for Texas Lion on the right side of attack now. And they do. Itla send the ball to his man. Taiwo drops down. Taiwo drops down to receive the ball now. Sending, locating number 45. Back. Azuka locating it, Kingsley. A chest from Kingsley. Has a man on him. Good awareness coming from Osondi Odo, who was able to quickly trap that into throwing, but the offside flag caught Kingsley in an unwanted position. Capsule are still trailing this game. They needed to do something, and they are really moving forward now, but switch forward, gone wrong there from Isaac Gabriel. Now throwing advantage. Lion, James Laker sends the ball forward. Control Agbo Happy. Agbo Happy sense. Tries to locate him. Couldn't just get to him. Now. Waiting for, I see. Oh. Nice job from. He was alert on his duty. Now, Laker with a floater. Good first control coming from Kingsley. But Slater, an opponent. Obelao returns the ball to his man. Donatus. Wins a free kick there. The captain setting the ball up for attack. Hitler would stop him maybe, but trying to allow him have his way. The captain tap the ball forward. Coming from Ibuka. Capsule FC taking their time now. A chance, first chance that goal. It was but too slow to do something with it. But Lion takes over, third best attack, and a goal! No! Kingsley sent the drum to the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper bought it. But Kingsley cannot just finish the job. The job is started. What another miss. Lion from the left side of the attack. Kingsley doing things right, but finishing remains a problem for him. Lions 2. FC 0. Both sides have had a fair chance of their own. But Kingsley have missed 2 for 36 Lion. FC just missed and just won. Possession has been won. And they are also dominating from the scoreboard. Another good attempt. In goal. Another ball forward now. The pressure is mounting as Castle are responding, trying to see if they can get a goal before the end of the first half. But meanwhile, Tazis Lion are defending with everything. As Sonis Osondo was pushed from behind, winning free kick for his side. Capsule winning free kick through Osondo, and he will be the one dusting himself off for the horizontal free kick. Loss of blue, set up last in the box, waiting for a good delivery. Odo goes for it. And he decided to float it high in the air. No trouble at all. This Lions player who sees another initiative foul. Samson getting the ball quickly. As a man on him. Can he go? One-on-one situation. He drives the ball to his left. A shot at goal. Well blocked into a goal kick. Well blocked into a goal kick. Good defensive work there. Samson takes on his man. As Capsule FC are still struggling. Preventing Samson getting his hat-trick in this game. Tazis Lion are not done yet. They are still attacking. They are still attacking. Another chance. That has been cleared. Castle through the number 9. Ebuka Kingsley turn and go. Misses possession. Tazis Lion taking their time now. Azuka playing deep in the middle. Finding Hitler. Who looks up? Kingsley gets onto it. A good intersection coming from Osondu Odo. Who locates Donatus Williams. Plays in the ball to Zachary. Who finds his man up front. But Happy Agbo will not allow that one to get to destination as Tyson Lion gets the ball on the line. A start of action deep in their own half, sending the ball to the center circle. Hitler setting up Kingsley on the left side of attack. Who has a man in front of him? Can he dribble past him? He rolls the ball into space, trying to get his support. He finally gets it, and that is it! Oh no! Oh! The ball could have just rolling. The goalkeeper has no chance at all, but he was saved by the woodwork. Saved by the woodwork. Capsule now changing into attack. Right fullback, untouchable. Gets the ball to Obela, our captain, who drops it into the space behind the defender. The goalkeeper saw that. No danger at all. He shadows it out of touch. Goal kick. 36 Lion. With just 2 more minutes to go. With just 2 more minutes to go. And are still leading 2 goals to 0. K. Sampson, who got game, the first player in the 2025 Winners' Cup edition. Okay, Sampson, you can take that to the bank, update your record book. The first player to score 2 goals in the match, and the first player to also score 2 goals in the first half, and probably the first player with the goal, with the fastest goal of the competition. Now Capsule with probably the last before the end of the first half. That has intercepted. Azuka has a man. He wins his ball, sending the ball forward. Kingsley has a man to beat. 2 to beat 1. 2 against 1. Azuka will get to it and he deliver it. Good one coming from Ozondu Odo, but Azuka fly off the panel in his attempt to get the ball in, but is a bit injured now. Find his way back onto the pitch. But while we are waiting for the corner kick to be taken, Azuka must be attended to, and he has found his way out of the top. Tassis Lion with the corner kick now. Kingsley drops it to the near post, and there he goes. Clarence put it out of the number 7 has been blocked, and that is the last kick of the game. Tassis Lion winning the first half, 2 goals to 0 against Capsule. Sampson. Now the second half will tell a bigger story. Will Texas Lions add more to the goals? Will Capsule come back? At the end, a team will proceed, a team will go home. We'll be back to finish up the story of the first game between Texas Lions against Capsule FC. As Texas Lions will be going to the dressing room with a 2-0 advantage.
Enjoy the Super Midweek.
All right, we have Mr. Wale Joseph with us, and he is one of the technical people ensuring organization and everything about One S Cup 2025. Let's assess the organization. It's the second day already, and the quality of the teams in terms of how they've been able to showcase the talent they have in their community as far as the One S Cup is concerned for this 2025. After 5 matches, even though we are here to end the first game of the second day, game number 5.
Well, like the things have been from your own assessment of the game so far, I think we've had enough quality in terms of organization, and you can't take that one away from. You can't take that one away from the organization. You understand? You've been part of one SBET before now, and you know that this is one of the best so far in the tournament. So it's just the beginning. We are sure that we still have more quality games, and the quality will continue to improve day in, day out. For example, if you look at the last 2 editions, you know for sure that this is a standard organization and standard tournament. Thank you.
Have 30 minutes to make a while the sunshine. We now imagine this game.
But now, Lions regain possession. Returning quickly towards the center zero. And Toib return the ball quickly.
A good 36 Lion charging forward once again. But the goalkeeper is on hand to pick that up. Capsule, they have a mountain to climb. And this is the next best attempt. They are doing that. The ball drops forward. A chance with the striker to do something for that one. But it's been blocked off. It is this Lion. Continues to see how it can work for them. Number 35 has two players on him. Decided to go solo. Find his way into the box. Can he make something out of this? He's waiting for support. He drops the ball down once again. Order play for his teammate to come. And number 4 quickly responded to Ibdola finding Hitler. Hitler picks up the ball. A good ball forward. And a time from Capsule. Wasted. As Lucky quickly comes to the rescue of Texas Lion to pick that one up. Now Texas can start again from the far side. Number 2 has just been brought down. James Laker has been brought down for a free kick. Advantage Texas Lion. Captain of the pitch by the medics. Now action can restart as quickly as possible. A chance. Nobody's there to connect. Throws the ball quickly. Locating number 3, Sonny Slyman. Will find the center man. Couldn't just control on time. But Texas Lion will take over now. A change of direction. The ball straight to the center circle. It's a ding dong affair. Good one from Kingsley. He has been the tormentor in chief. He's escaped from his marker. A good run at goal. Another man to beat. And penalty kick. Kingsley finally has been producing chances for Texas Lion. And is able to produce one for himself now. Now, this will just beat. If they can convert this, then it's going to beat. Penalty. Texas Lion have a chance to add to their goals. Kingsley is still down on the floor. By far the man of this match. By my own reckoning, despite the fact that he's not the one that scored the 2 goals. He's this tormentor in chief. As Capsule have no answer to all his 13 runs and incursion into the box. Now, a chance for Texas Lion. Lawal Shehu to register his name on the goal. Boys, I decided to leave it for Samson, okay, where we will be seeing the first hat-trick of this competition if he can get this ball beyond Mikel O'Hare in goal for Capsule FC. History's about to be made. Samson score 1, 2. Will he make it number 3? And there we go. Samson sends the goalkeeper away for the first hat-trick of the Winners' Cup 2025. Samson, take the stories to the hills and the mountains. That looks like it's going to be keenly contested. It's fast becoming a whitewash. As 36 Lion is forcing Capsule to restart this game once again from the center circle. Now they are seizing the ball as quickly as possible, looking for more goals. Lucky Okoro has been called into action. Sends the ball to number 45. As the ball drops forward now. 36 Lion won't win a throw-in. Always count on him. As far as this game is concerned, to deliver for the Lions. Now, corner kick taking a floater into the box. And a chance for Samson to make it number 4. He could have. Oh. So he shoots wide from close range. And instead runs back, recovers the ball quickly. But now, it's a flip forward for Capsule. Good defensive work. 5. Now Capsule win the ball now from the first. About the best. Legs down in the ball. Will attend to the player. Isaac Gabriel. In the attempt at goal. He got himself injured. Just trying to get return. Now Arinze and Yamobi will be coming on for Capsule. 2 sub for Capsule. 2 sub for Capsule. And 36 Lion. Number 4 is leaving the pitch for number 31. Number 27 is also making his way for number 8. Number 25 is also preparing to go. On board. So it has to be offside against Capsule. Texas Lion will start now in their own half. Ayomide, the new entrant. Get the ball to Hitler. Ayomide on the go. Body offside trap. Caught him. Capsule will start now. Capsule will start now. The central defender. Onto the sky. A header brings him down for Texas Lion. Good touch of the ball from Azuka. Losing this quickly. As number from a Capsule. Out of touch for a goal kick. Advance. the right side. Dara returned it to him, and he pulled the trigger. Got himself injured. Got the ball at the back of the net. It's goal number 4 for 36 Lion. They considered and they responded at almost instant. But the player is down injured. That is the kind of feeling you get when you play for 36 Lion. The Lions never take chances. We'll see. The medics now attending to the 2 players who are down on the turf. But the situation remains. The final ball gets to the back of the net. 36 Lions score the 4th goal. And the scoreline is now 4-1. For the records, this is the game with the highest number of goals scored so far. 5 goals scored on the first match of the second day. It's a sign of what will happen, what to expect in the remaining 3 matches of the day. 36 Lion 4, Capsule 1. Now Capsule, the players of Capsule are really discussing what went wrong after training up on training for months. And they turn out here considered 4 goals already. They face against a very, very formidable 36 Lions side. The job got started by OK Sampson as early as 3 to 4 minutes in this game. And then the goals continue to rain and rain and rain. All for OK Sampson before Sheun Lawal made it number 4. While Suleiman Esa got 1 for Capsule. Now Capsule has been able to restart finally after that momentary stop of play due to injuries to Sheun, the goal scorer. Lucky Okoro now picks the ball happily. So it will be very after considering the goal. That is teammates rally round to restore the 3-goal lead for his side. Capsule playing this game playing one Cup for the first time against what you can call veteran campaigners in 36 Lion. And the golf in quality is showing as 36 Lion are showing their superiority in all aspects of this game. And that's the end of this game. The referee is calling for the match ball. He said he's seen enough. 36 Lion 4, Capsule 1. The golf in gap in terms of qualities reflected on the scoreline as 36 Lion march on to the round of 32 and Capsule move to back to their base at the International Terrifree Sport Field along Badagry Express Road. We'll be coming back for the second match of the day. Definitely. As Nat Boys will be taking on Gogetters. If this game can produce 5 goals, the highest so far, and the team called Gogetters will be playing the next game, expect lots of goals, expect lots of quality, expect lots of action, and that is what UNCUT Cup will give you. The biggest community football competition, the biggest grassroots football competition. Expect the biggest talent to be unveiled. And today's game will have them in stock. 1 down, 3 more to go. Now we are back for the second game. As not boys will be taking on Gogetters. It's the 1S Cup, match day 2, match number 2. We saw fantastic action in the match day 1. Veteran campaigners, 36 Lions, brush aside Capsule FC by 4 goals to 1. Now we are ready for the second match of the day, as the players are about fighting out from the dugouts. If you are ready, Sport 247 Naija is ready. Tell your friends, reconcile with your neighbor and your enemy. 1x Bet Cup. 1x Cup is there, sponsored by 1x Bet. We surely bring the games to you. It's all about community, it's all about talent explosion, and it's all about grassroots football. You get everything wrapped in the energy of these young boys as they take a march towards realizing their dreams, their goals of becoming a professional footballer. And the platform is being provided. The players are getting onto the big stage, provided by 1x Bet through the 1x Cup platform. The third edition, match day 2, match number 2 of the day is right here. As we have them on your screen now. Not boys taking on Gogetters. Where the final 4 teams that finished last edition are waiting to start the group stage. Then from there we can now begin to look at who is going to the next round, quarterfinals, semi-finals and the final. Not boys are the one in red against Gogetters in black with gold used to write their numbers at the back. So colorful. Black and gold combination for Gogetters. Not boys also appear so fantastic in their all red attires and white socks. So beautiful attires. So we expect beautiful football from these two sides. The referee check his time. The referee check his time. Now boys, ready to attack the mushy end of the Inspire Stadium, and there goes the kickoff. There goes the kickoff. It's not boys. Set the ball rolling on the right side of the attack. The first ball is on the box. Can it beat? Anything? Oh! A quick intersection coming from Gogetters. Seizing possession. Launching attack. He's getting the ball to the center circle. Intersected there by Nat Boys. As Nat Boys number 7 wins the first free kick of this match. Free kick to Nat Boys. Right there. Around the 60-meter yard away from the goal line. Adewale Quadri is a player winning the first free kick in this game for Nat Boys. And the captain standing akimbo, waiting for the ideas to drop on his head to see if he can get a goal from that audacious distance to goal line. Captain Akitola Remy directing affairs, telling the two men in front of the wall, set by the goalkeeper, Ridwan Yusuf of Gogetters. 1, 2. Ronaldo-like movement towards the ball. He hit it hard. Straight to the, and the goalkeeper drops it, and it's in! It is a goal! Another early goal in the second game. The way it was in the first match, the way we are seeing it in the second. Nat Boys makes it goal number 1. Gogetters considering from the first incursion into the box. The goalkeeper spilling. The spillover went straight into the legs of number 7, Adewale Quadri, and he finds his way putting the ball to the back of the net. It's now boys 1. They are making attempt for number 2. Good intersection. Calling from the last man of defense. Who send this out straight to the legs of Nat Boys in their own half. Number 21. Getting the ball down deep to number 21. Who sends the ball out? Gogetters. Through Lawala Odeji. Losing the ball. Throwing advantage. Nat Boys, who has been lively of the two sides so far in this game. And the scoreboard is also reflecting the quality they've shown so far. Leading 1 goal to 0. Urgency coming from Nat Boys with the ball. Another strong forward now through the very dangerous number 7. Adewale Quadri loses marker, finds his way to the box. Wins the corner kick from that one. Is there a bringer of the first goal? And it's looking so dangerous on the right side of attack to get the second for his side. Corner kick quickly taken. Number 6, Atoba Tele Malik. The ball drops into the box. The goalkeeper once again. But this time around, no mistake from him. Get the ball forward. Gogetters now pushing forward. As not boys intercepted that one. The ball is center circle. 1, 2, 3, 4 black-shirted men try to get the ball. Boys, the ball returns to Gogetters. Country approaching the goalkeeper once again. The goalkeeper takes his time, sends the ball. Good control coming from the dreadlock number 19, Ayobami Lawal. Who finds his man? Number 21, Jafet Eke. Jafet Eke to Lawal. Lawal sends the ball across the field. But the goalkeeper of Nats Boys quickly sends it out of danger. As Nats Boys wins another. The referee says no. The player should get on his feet. Gogetters getting the ball quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4 exchange of passes. Calmly pushing the ball down to their own half. Changing direction of play to the left side of attack. Gogetters now. Push the ball forward. Wriggles through the middle. Now boys committing a foul there. Very, very close to the referee. The Gogetter boys are hopping the urgency. They know what it takes. Now Nat Boys through the very dangerous country, pushing another attack, setting up his man number 29, and go! Quadri wins the ball again. He's not done yet. Loses his marker in the box. Another setup and go. Near ball attempt. Almost finding the back of the net. Nat Boys early incursion into the box there. Very, very dangerous. Looking for goal number 2. As the Gogetters restarting on the Gogetters are not relenting their efforts to get the ball forward as quickly as possible. Quadri, drop deep, get the ball forward. A chance! Number 22 is been blocked. Moment of respite for Gogetters as the ball finds its way out of touch. Throwing being taken now. Every ball is always forward play for the Nat Boys. And Quadri have a chance to go into the box. Is in this place of the ball. Akintola Remy. Oh, the ball, but the ball has been stopped once again by the center ref. So that the player on the top can be treated. He's back on his feet. The Nat Boys leading here by a goal to nil. The second game of the day. Gogetters get the ball into the box for the first time in this match. Easy catch for goalkeeper Sonny Daoud of Nat Boys. Wukluki roll the ball. Akintade Habib sends the ball out. The ball drops in. A chance for Nat Boys. Slow build up on the right side of attack. But throwing considered there by the number 4 of Nat Boys as he tries to find his way. Razak Mohammed considered throwing. Quickly taken by the right back player as Gogetters move forward. 3 players against 4 of Nat Boys. He's been displaced. Nat Boys can now restart from behind. Gogetters taking their time. Getting the ball to the center circle. Deep now in the half of Nat Boys. They're trying to build something up from here. The man pull the trigger and go. Flash across the goal line. And the referee is saying it's corner kick. But the players are protesting that the ball in the players' hand right the box it in. That could have given them a chance to see if they can score from the resultant free kick. Now corner kick will be taken by Anthony Stanley. Anthony Stanley setting the ball up, calling the attention of his teammates. He drops the ball now, targeting the second pole to no one in particular. Goal kick it is, as the ball has gone rankled out of the touchline for a goal kick advantage. Nat Boys quickly taken by the goalkeeper. Right there in his box. And the chance! Can they make something out of this one? Pull the trigger! Oh! What a mistake! Miscommunication from the defensive line there of Nat Boys. And you can see the fury in Mustafa Malik. Atoba Tele Malik, who put his body onto that ball to ensure it will head at the back of the net. Now Gogetters pulling the pressure on Nat Boys, and now the ball is a scramble for the ball. Now who gets to it? It's Gogetters setting the stuff for themselves. The Nat Boys never have an answer to what the Gogetters boys are throwing at them. They will be thanking their stars for not considering in all of this array happening at the defense line there. Definitely a moment of respite as they have to start from the throwing. Quickly taken in deep in their own half. But the central defender sends the ball out. Danger not totally averted. But it's a push. A push there on Farouk. Irinole. Free kick quickly taken. Quickly taken. But free kick. Olufade Babatunde considered a free kick there. Nat Boys still keeping on to their lead from the first free kick of this match. Now they have another free kick. But there's an incident here. A elbow on the player spotted by the referee. The referee has a decision to make. And he's separating the two players. He's cautioning the man who tinted his head, Akiton there, to take his time. Now another free kick. The ball drops in the direction of the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper this time around made no mistake. Unlike how he considered the first goal from the free kick. Making a huge mistake, dropping the ball in the way of number 11, Ayodeji Olayinka, who pulls them ahead. Now Gogetters still not been able to connect the pieces together up front and couldn't aid the ball. Still trailing this game by a long goal. It's almost 50-50 in terms of possession and domination. But the difference here is the goal. And that's the most important statistics that count here. And our boys are still keeping to their lead. Quickly taken. Gogetters to their number 19. Setting up number 20. Ayobami Lawal committing a foul. Committing a foul on number 2, Irunel Prok. Hard boys now resetting things coolly, taking their time. Another free kick. This time on the half of Gogetters. I think it's a head-on-head. As number 11, Ayodeji Olayinka is holding his head. Easy catch for goalkeeper Ridwan Yusuf. Picks the ball now. Gets the ball to Abdullahi. Abdullahi, Regu through the middle. Changing direction to the right. Locating Ayobami Lawan. Ayobami Lawan drives in, sends the ball in. He's been blocked off the ball. Now Nat Boys trying to get possession of the ball. In header brings it backward for number 4 to deal with that. He deals with so coolly. Razak Muhammad winning a foul for his side. Free kick advantage, Nat Boys. Right there, deep in their own half, very, very close to the byline. He sends the ball up high into the sky. A header brings it backward. But the captain controls. Gogetter gets it done in the center circle. Good clips of exchange of passes. Number 13 decides to go backward now. Who sends the ball sideways? Across the goal area. Decided to send it out of touch. Unprovoked throw in one there by Nat Boys FC. Nat Boys FC through number 15. Sulaiman David. A momentary stop of play now. As the player of Nat Boys, the captain is being attended to on the pitch. Will they be fine? Talking to the medics. And he has to leave the pitch now. He's been escorted off the pitch by the medics. I guess someone will just replace him now. It's not fit enough to continue. Raising the captain band. First number 7, Adewale Koyub. Adewale Kodri. Why number 8? Idowu Malik will be taking his place. Now, throwing quickly taken. Number 23 sends the ball deep into his own half. Almost in trouble. For Nat Boys, they wriggle out of the trouble. And the referee comes to the rescue there. The sub finally will be coming up. The sub finally will be coming up. I told you earlier, the captain left the pitch due to injury. Now giving the way for Idowu Malik. Now Nat Boys are now back to full numbers of players on the pitch after the sub effected. They quickly take the free kick now. A good run of the ball through Kodri. Kodri losing possession. Gogetters stealing it in the middle. Good turn of the ball from number 18, changing the direction of the game. The ball faced to leave the center circle, but nice now, boys. Moving, looking for incursion. Akintola Remi still running on his own. The goal scorer releases the ball now to the captain Quadri. Quadri has a man to beat. It's been brought down. And a free kick against Gogetters now. Very, very close to the corner flag. On the right side of attack for the Nat boys. Nat boys are proving to be dangerous when it comes to the set pieces. They score a goal from one. The second one was very dangerous. And this is the third one. Go-getters have a lot of defending to do. Going by what we've seen Nat boys did with the two previous free kicks they've played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the box. And there goes in. Who gets to it? Another dangerous cross into the box. He set up. Go-getters intercepted that. Can they turn the face to attack? But they have been disturbed there. The ball fails to get forward. As a challenge from number 15 of Nat boys has been taken as an offense against Ayobami Lawal, who has been brought down. Ayobami Lawal in pace. Ayobami Lawal in pace now is down on his feet. A quick restart from Go-getters. A floater up front. It's a 1-1 in the box. A quick push on the player. And the referee says no, it's not happening. A protest from the bench there. But it's a goal kick. So says the referee. Goal kick. Advantage Nat boys. Another flip of the ball forward. But the captain is on. And talking about number 5, Adebisi Shagun, who flipped the ball back to his goalkeeper. The goalkeeper to number 15, Schweib. Schweib tried to run across the box 18. Running across the box 18, pushing the ball to the far side. The captain, Shagun, returning to his goalkeeper, Ridwan Yusuf. Ridwan Yusuf restarting all over again. Schweib, deep in his box. Sending the ball out to number 20, Stanley. Stanley pulls the ball forward, trying to set up another attack. Good control, but to an opponent. Nat boys will take over. Pushing the ball from box to box now. Nat boys, a pass in the box. The goalkeeper on hand to pick that. Still 1-0. No mistake at all for Sonny David. David, who made a mistake, this allows the goal to be scored against inside. Number 20, Stanley, pulls the ball forward, offside. AK Jaffet in offside position. AK Jaffet in offside position. Now boss taking their time now. Taking their time now. A sign that they are getting tired. They can't just wait for the first half to run out, but they will still play as much as 8 minutes before the end of the first half. Enough time to see lots of magic moments in this match. Go-getters through their goalkeeper, trying to play from behind. Another mistake averted there. But meanwhile, Go-getters manage out of that trouble. Good intersection. Nat boys steal the ball away in the middle. A free kick. One again there by Nat boys. Nat boys player on the top. He run a froke on the top. Why Go-getters players are complaining to the referee of time wasting. But the referee is saying, calm things down. This player has not been treated. And we have to be sure that he's fit enough for action to continue. But it's just been told to leave the pitch now so that action can continue. The new captain, number 7, Quadri Adewale standing behind the ball. Alongside Ababatele Malik. Now Ababatele Malik decides to pass to David Adewale. Gogetters still in the ball. Launching an attack. Swift change of play from the right to the left. 2 against 7. As Nat Boys defended in numbers. The ball returns to the center of the circle. Now Gogetters to look for another option. Locating number 20. Stanley has a man in front of him. No chance at all. As number 15, Sulaiman David, has to injure number 20, Anthony Stanley. Anthony Stanley, Bally is there by Sulaiman David. Leaving a free kick. Ayo Lawal, one of the most technically gifted players of Gogetters there. Now, Anthony Lawal Ayobami drops the ball into the area. Good clearance from Sulaiman, who sends the ball high in the sky. Number 20, Anthony Sterling, getting instructions. The referee is there to look at what is wrong with the player in the box. And the player is saying, you have to get on your feet. Action must continue. Throwing quickly taken. Stanley hit the ball on the player for another throw-in. A miscue, send the ball high. Gogetters losing position with number 11, Ayode Jolanka. Nat Boys sends the ball high to the sky, locating number 20, Olufade. But Stanley wins it for Gogetters. Stanley. Sulaiman intercepted that. It's a fight for who gets the ball. But the referee on hand to give it an advantage in favor of Nat Boys, who are still holding that 1-0 advantage in this match. Still at the match day 2 of the 2025 1S Cup, where Nat Boy is still leading against Gogetters. Another long thrust into the box. The captain on hand to send that one out. Danger averted. Gogetters settling things on the left side of attack. Azan Abdullahi controls the ball swiftly, turning it to number 17. Sadiq controls the ball but losing possession. The referee whistle is gone. Free kick advantage. Gogetters setting the ball up, looking for an equalizer before the end of this first half. The jersey is there. The ball drops in the 18. A chance for number 20. Oh, Anthony Stanley have the ball within his shooting range, but good intersection from the central defender of Nat Boys, Akintunde Habib, coming up as quickly as possible to intercept that. Result of free kick, setting up a shot and goal! No! Almost, but nearly will never kill a bird. Gogetters almost getting a goal of their own from their fantastic effort of corner kick. You can see Nat Boys moving on. Now the ball moves forward now to number 18. Gogetters looking for the goal of their own. Omotosho Thomas cannot get to that one. And Nathaniel boys looking at themselves now, checking the time. They can't wait for the first half to just end because Gogetters really take the game to them. Looking for an equalizer of their own. They are not done yet. Still on the ball on their foot. The ball gets to the center circle. Now number 19, Sterling, turns the ball through. And a chance. Now can they just give it up? Another shot on goal. Off target it is. And that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the first half. The referee sounded the final whistle in this half. Now boys, hold on to their early lead. A gift of a shot from the goalkeeper of Gogetters as Ridwan Yusuf spill a free kick, and now boys pounce on the spillover. Courtesy number 11 Ayodeji Olayinka. It's now boys 1, Gogetters 0. They have another 30 minutes to go. We'll be back to take you through.
No good. Hey, go me van.
All right, we have Dele Atong with us from the commentary position. Is a well-known football stakeholder as well as a former referee. Has been able to see the game at every level, so he has what it takes to help us with this analysis. Before we go into the halftime analysis, let's look at the makeup of this competition from inception up to yesterday that we're having a 1X 2025 edition kicking off right here at the Inspire Sports Arena. We saw 4 games yesterday. 4 teams have to win, 4 teams have to go, and we've seen a game earlier this morning and this afternoon, beg your pardon. And what's your assessment of the organization first before we talk about the quality of teams that are playing this competition?
Well, I think one expert competition is one competition that all ground teams they look forward. You see, as it is saying, as the saying goes, 10 million naira not be moi moi. You see, 10 million naira is at stake, and the teams they prepared for it. Yesterday is awesome. Environment is magnificent. Definitely is an upgrade from what we had last year in Legacy. The sitting arena, this place is awesome for a grassroots competition of this level. No pity to the team that lost yesterday. They prepared all year round and they had to play just one game and exited the competition. It's unfortunate, but the game must go on. We have 10 goals were scored yesterday. 3 games were decided on during regulation time, and 1 game goalless went to penalty. Dominion also that has been in quarterfinal of this competition in the past were eliminated by a newcomer. That shows what we are looking forward to in this competition. So today again, we have seen. I think the first game produced 5 goals, and this game has produced 1 goal. That shows the level of competitiveness of this competition. We are looking forward to a very good day, I can tell you.
Yeah, definitely we are looking forward to a very good day. And after the first half of this second game, you saw Nat Boys against Gogetters. Just a goal separate the two sides, and a mistake from the goalkeeper. What do you expect to see in the second half?
It's a mistake from the goalkeeper. You see, I was telling somebody up there that if this game ends this way, everybody should just join hands and beat that goalkeeper. Whatsoever came into him, I wouldn't know. He let down his team and he let down himself. I just hope that will not be the defining factor in this game, because after that goal, they came into the game, even play better than the Nat Boys, but unfortunately they could not score. It was a balanced game in the first half, and we hope that second half will be better. I'm somehow passionate about the team that the goalkeeper led down. I hope they can equalize and the game will go to penalty, but if not, too bad.
All right, we'll see how it goes, but definitely don't buy the advice of Dele Ato on beating the goalkeeper for committing an error. It's a team game, and everybody has to take responsibility. We'll be back for the second half from the commentary position. Now welcome back for the second match of this match, as the two sides will be going once again for the remaining 30 minutes. Gogetters down by a long goal. Definitely they will be looking at their goalkeepers with one high, kind of a high. But the team has an effort to make it in order to be able to get themselves going in this competition. And that is what the second half have in stock for us. Will they be able to do that? Will that consolidate? And that is the remaining 29 minutes in this half will tell us. The winner proceeds to the next round. The loser goes home. Nat Boys losing possession unduly. But meanwhile, they are charging forward now as they've been able to change where they attack from as against in the first half. Now they will be attacking the Osho, the end of the stadium. Still retaining their all black and gold color, talking about Gogetters, while Nat Boys in all red and white socks, leading here by a goal to 0. It's a fairly balanced game in the first half, but for the goals separating the two sides, definitely Gogetters will be looking as a team that have a chance to get something in this game. Nat Boys losing possession, losing the advantage for Gogetters. Through number 11, who has just been hacked down very, very close to the box 18. In their first attempt forward in the second half. They managed to win a free kick. Can say the coach of Nat Boys so anxious, telling his boys to defend very well. Because the corner kick, the free kick is coming from an area that looks promising, and a good drop. Oh no, the goalkeeper put his hand onto it and he makes his second catch. Second catch for the goalkeeper, Sanu David. What a fierce free kick. The goalkeeper saves this one for his side. Talking about Sonny David. Yeah, one thing I've seen in the early days of this competition is good goalkeeping. We saw goalkeepers here yesterday made lots of saves, and now he's continuing. Another player is down on the turf. Nat Boys player is getting the attention from the medical personnel to horse play momentarily, as they just survived a scare via the free kick with goalkeeper Sonny David stepping up to the plate to keep out that fierce free kick taken by Ayobami Lawal of Gogetters. Long ball forward, Nat Boys charging, good intersection, out of danger zone for goal-getters, who are now coming out in numbers to attack Nat Boys through the right. Number 8 has a man in front of him. Lawa, return the ball backward to his captain, Shegun. Has a better view of the field side to go sideways, losing the ball, unprovoked, a chance for Nat Boys to hit at them. 2 against 2, it's been stopped. It's been stopped. Now goal-getters getting the ball forward as quickly as possible. Through the dangerous man Stanley. Stanley decided to go solo. Boy, the ball at an opponent leg. Out of touch. Throwing advantage. Gogetters quickly taken. Stanley looks back, looking for support, but allows that one to get out of touch. Losing the advantage. 2 Nat Boys. Nat Boys now taking their time, overhead throw, straight to his captain, but Gogetters will steal that one from him. The ball finds its way to the center circle. Gogetters are not relenting, running after the ball in numbers. Another drop into the box. Easy catch for the goalkeeper, Sanu David. He launched forward. The header takes it down. The ball stays on skied, finally onto the lodge. Launched off to the far side. A good ball into the box. Smart defending from Nat Boys. Shegun intercepted that for Gogetters. Gogetters number 17, Sadiq, sending the ball to the far side. Corner kick. Gogetters looking to get a goal of their own. Not relenting at all. Attacking from the right, attacking from the left. But yet, nothing to show for their effort. Will the goal coming through this next effort of the corner kick? Corner kick to be taken by Gogetters, who has been most aggressive in the second half so far. And there we go. This whistle is sounded. The ball drops on the near pole. Who gets to it first is Nat Boys, sending the ball out of danger. Not another setup from the right side. Then he uses his left, sending the ball into the box. Oh, what a miss. Too far a pass The intention is good, but the execution is poor. Not boys. Who sees this one again? Another ball into the sky. Not boys. With Gangly, goal scorer Yobami has a man on him. Who looks up. Strike for. Now Not boys has a chance. 3-1. It's still the ball away. And a free kick against Not boys. Not boys committing a foul there. Gogetters is starting the game as quickly as possible. Stanley turns, get the ball to the far side. Another foul considered by Gogetters. Advantage Not boys, who are still leading by a goal to nil at the Inspire Sports Arena right here in Kappa Oshodi. First match of the day produced 4 goals to 1 in favor of 36 Lions against Capsule FC. And the second game has been keenly contested. Less goals scored so far, while the two sides are looking for the necessary goals that can take them to the next round. But meanwhile, Gogetters still looking to see whether they can get a goal. A chance, wasted opportunity, as the clearance was poorly executed. Goal kick, Not boys, set up by Sanu David for his last one of defense. Sanu David has been able to keep out 2 good balls for Not boys, and that's why the scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of this team. Different strokes for different people. As Ridwan Yusuf was the one that have a spiller into his own net, and that's why Not boys are still leading. Two players are down. The referees are attending to them. One of Not boys, one of Gogetters. The fans are having a great time here following the UNCUT Cup in the preliminary round of 64 round match day 2. Ridwan Yusuf quickly come out for that, putting his team in danger. Not boys captain. A foul committed on number 15 of Gogetters, Akinwande Shuaibu, and it's free kick against Not boys. Shuaib Sadiq. Get the ball forward, but the referee says no, you have to allow the player that is down on the top, that is goal scorer Ayobami, needs to be attended to before action can continue. Action continues as Ayobami will be replaced. The medics is saying he has to leave the pitch now. He's not fit enough to continue. Another sub on his way for Nats. The first sub was forced to injury. Now the second one will be forced to injury. And fortunately, Ayodeji Olayinka have to leave the pitch for action to continue. Akinwande Shuaib sends the ball to the far side, attacking on the right. Good tapping for Stanley, locating the right side of the attack. It lifts his man, sends the ball into space. A chance, and it is the goalkeeper once again to the rescue of Not boys. Shano David, always on time to intercept for Not boys. The ball bounced. Shegun being shadow mark here, but the goalkeeper take his time. Ridwan Yusuf saw that. Go getter now. Quickly turning things up into attack from their own half. Decide to go to the right channel. Stanley runs in, wins a foul in the process. Ayobami Lawal wins a foul, signaling this. Now the sub is about to be completed. Number 4 for number 27. Number 29 coming on board. Number 4 is out. Talking about Nat boys. Razak Mohammed leaving the pitch for his man Odega Ezekiel. Also, number 30 coming up for number 27. Seth Samuel on board. Goal kick for Nat boys. Goal kick for Nat boys. Sends the ball out. Another incursion forward. It's a 50-50 chance who gets to it first. It's Gogetter captain Shegun who gets the ball off. Forward for his side as they continue to mount the challenge for an equalizer. Go-getters. Number 12 has a man on him. Find his way into the box. A chance. Good defensive work done. Now boys keeping the area safe. Throwing advantage. Go-getters. The ball returns to the center circle. Now to the half of Nat boys to number 18. At the center circle once again. The ball moves to the right side. To efficient Lawal, number 19 on the right side. He has a man to beat. And the ball gets out of touch as the defender. Not allow him a chance to get behind. Throwing quickly taken. Sadiq Amao gets the ball with a corner kick for his side. Ayobami Lawal will get the honors of playing the free kick. A long one, a chance. A header flick it out of danger. Moment of respect for Nat boys as Go-getters continues to ask questions, looking for a goal of their own. But their questions has not been answered so far. Shegun gets the ball forward around the center circle. Oh, what a miscue. A chance now for Nat boys to steal the ball away. Running into the channel. Will he get behind the player? He beats the player. Looking for support. A chance to shoot at goal. Way too high. Way too high off targets. But good effort coming from the player that started the run. The finisher of the job makes a comedy of it as he shoots wide off target. Go-getters. Moving on once again. Through number 11 who has been brought down. Quickly taken. Action continues. The referee pulled the ball back. And the yellow card has been flashed on number 24 of Nat boys. Akonde Ridwan for a pull, unnecessary pull for that matter on the player. Free kick quickly taken. Go-getter trying to explore the left channel. Number 17 beats one. Free kick won by him. Amao Sadiq wins the free kick for his side. Schweib quickly take that one. Gets the ball to Shegun. Shegun flips it to the far side. Locating Schweib. Schweib will stretch it to the right side of attack. Another throw in. One there by Nat boys. Olifade Babatunde win a free throw in to his side. Overhead throw it is. Babatunde put his head on it and send the ball out of touch. Goal kick advantage. Go getter. Now it's a free kick. Four players move forward for this one. Lots of black shirted players defending. The ball finds dangerous David. He beat his man. Escapes into the box. And it's a goal! No! Number 23 missing that one. Number 29 also misses. Meanwhile, they couldn't just find a connection to the fantastic run done by number 7, Ayanwale Quadri. That could have doubled the lead and could have sealed the victory for Nat Boys. But they couldn't find the right connection for that fantastic cross into the box. Now Nat Boys, and another sending forward. Number 30, Mohamed has been brought down. Referee says no infringement at all. Action must continue. Stanley, get the ball to the right side of the attack. But a free kick has been won by him. Asai Obami Lawal was brought down after all of his efforts to wriggle his way forward. The goal-getters still in this game. They could have been down and out, assuming those two begging chances were not missed by Nat Boys. Another sub done there. Number 10 is on, taking the place of number 17 for goal-getters. Amao Sadiq leaving the pitch for Ayo Ajayi. Another sub is about to be affected. Number 3 taking the place of very efficient Ayobami Lawal, who is leaving the pitch on the far side. The number 9 finally also makes his way onto the pitch, talking about Thomas Adebayo. A delivery to the box. The goalkeeper has to pick it twice. Better than spilling it. Doing it twice is so better than spilling it. A ball forward, launching an attack. Good intersection. Coming from the number 15 there, Akinwande Shuaibu. Still keeping the goal-getters in this game. The second half has been end-to-end. Action for action from the two sides. Nat FC with the throw-in now. Looking to double their lead. Goal-getters looking to defend. Then going all out to see if they can find an equalizer. Nat Boys holding possession deep in the half of goal-getters. Lots of men behind the ball for goal-getters. Finally, they wriggle out of danger with the ball. Nat Boys seizing possession once again. Offside position and play there for Nat Boys. A quick one it is. More men surging forward. Can they get this one out? The ball still stays in the same place with more men getting forward. Goal-getters trying to create the space behind the goalkeeper. But the ball side net on the outside of the net. Goal kick. Advantage Nat Boys. Urgency play from goal-getters. But the final ball is not good enough to trouble goalkeeper Sanu David in goal. Sanu David restarting right there in his own half. 1, 2, 3 exchange of passes. The ball finally leaves the dangerous zone into the half of goal-getters as the ball finds its way into goal-getters picking possession. Chegun turns the ball, sends it to his left back, to the left defensive area of goal-getters as the ball gets into the half of Nat Boys seizing possession through number 2 Mohammed. The new entrant number 9 seizing possession. A good lob of the ball to the far side. A 50-50. One there in terms of throwing advantage goal-getters. The Bohem now is now moving very, very fast with the ball as the players are looking to defend the colors of their clubs. Nat Boys became so popular in 2015 when they produced the now Super Eagles fantastic defensive midfielder in the name of Wilfred Ndidi. And the team also produced some fantastic players for the under-17 boys of Manu Grabber then. Like 3 or 4 players made it, and they won the competition with Wilfred Ndidi moving to the under-20. And that is the essence of platform like this, to give players the chance to blossom. Giving players the chance to blossom and realize their dreams. And that's why we have to give all credit to 1xBet for providing the 1x Cup for more stars to be produced. A chance for Gogetters. The ball goes in. A header takes it out of danger. Moment of respite for Nat Boys, as Gogetters are fighting for their life to stay in this competition with everything. Another lob into the box. The goalkeeper misses this. Who comes in? It's Gogetters. Will they control it? Trying to look for direction at the goal. They couldn't redirect the ball, so on target. And Nat Boys will be thanking their stars. They've been stressed, but they failed to go past their elastic limit. They are still staying within the limit band, and that's why their defensive wall has not been breached. Gogetters needs to defend this one. It's a long thrust, but the goalkeeper quickly comes for this. The only goal separating the two sides remains the mistake made by Ridwan Yusuf. He knows his side needs to make up for his sin, but they are yet to get that done. And the goal may just be enough to knock them out of this competition, as the winner will proceed and the loser will go home. The time is fast ticking away. Go-getters have to make the air white, the sunshine. And that's a narrow escape from them. It could have been the end of their ambition, as the player was able to get his art correct and trap the ball in. But meanwhile, the whistle is gone again for another momentous stop of play. Nat Boys having a free kick. 6 players taking position up front. A good lob into the box. A header takes it out of danger for Go-Getters Boys. They can now move forward with their own attack now. A chance for number 9 to get things done. He was stopped. The Nat Boys cleared things out of danger. The goalkeeper quickly out of his line, restarting as quickly as possible, ensuring that the ball flows forward quickly, because they need to get the ball up front as much as possible if they need to get a goal here. Good ball out at the center circle. Nat Boys still keeping their defensive formation tight. A chance! Osimhen-like player run after this one. He manages to keep the ball in play, but the captain Shegun quickly steal it from him. And now Go-Getters still keep playing in their own half though. A good intersection coming from Nat Boys. Another move forward. And Ding Dong Dafe in the middle. Go-Getters, a chance! The ball finds its way to the 18th, there's a goal! The goalkeeper, double saves from the goalkeeper. Oh, finally can, oh no! Go-Getters missing all the chances here. All thanks to goalkeeper Sanu David. Double saves from him. And Nat Boys are still in this game, leading 1-0. Everything thrown at goalkeeper David, everything cashed by him. It's Nat Boys 1, Go-Getters 0. The two benches are really passing instructions, shouting on top of their voices. They have few minutes to change the course of this game. Talking about Gogetters and our boys are also have the same minutes to keep it the way it is so that they can go to the next round. The coach is making another sub now, number 7, leaving the pitch. Fantastic Adewale Quadri, leaving the pitch for number 22. Number 22, straight into the action. The ball out of danger. Now Gogetters relaunch the attack. On the left side of the attack, straight into the box. Easy catch for David, goalkeeper David. He picks it, stay on the floor, and he decided to make it happen by sending a long one towards the goal area of not Gogetters. Now boy still in it at the center circle. A pull on number 22. Now boys have a chance now to play forward. The ball drops. Free kick in favor of Gogetters. A lob forward. Another efficient forward movement play there. But Nat Boys takes care of that as the ball goes out of touch. Nat Boys still in this away. Can they make it number 2? A good countering attack. 1-on-1 it is. Good defensive work there from number 15 Schweib. He has been a rock at the back for Gogetters. Schweib has been a rock at the back for Gogetters, cutting off all of the counter-attacking move of Nat Boys. Now another advantage for Nat Boys. The ball drops far wide to no one in particular as the ball runs out of touch. Nat Boys running away with their 1-goal lead. Another out boy into the box. Ding dong, it is. It is! It will just hit the target. Gogetters with Ridwan Yusuf quickly restarting the ball. Control on the right side of attack. Gogetters moving forward. Foul against Gogetters attacker as the Nat Boys player is down on the turf. What an end to this game. You can say the players of Gogetters, all of them spontaneously going down on the turf. They saw, but they couldn't conquer after coming all the way to come and play in this competition. It's Nat Boys 1, Gogetters 0, and it's Nat Boys proceeding. The goalkeeper has failed to stay off the turf. He has failed to stay off the turf because that error finally made a difference. So we have 2 teams being knocked out here today already. Capsule FC and Gogetters. While Nat Boys proceed as well as 36 Lion. 2 down, 2 more games to go. We'll be back to take the next game as we move on into this broadcast of matches of 1X Cup, proudly sponsored by 1xBet. The match day 2 of the 2025 1X Cup, right here at the Sports Arena of Inspire Sports Academy. Olusola Adebayo remains my name. Just sincerely will be back shortly. All right, we are back. And this is not get going. Bogna FC in a shade of green and pink, exchanging the pre-match party with their opponents who are wearing very shining faded yellow color. Talking about the Adam Stallion. So it's the Adam Stallion against Bogna as the two sides will be looking so better their lot in this competition. A win will take them to the next round, while anything otherwise will have their dreams crushed. And that is why they are here to defend the colors and the badges of their respective clubs, as they will be showing us everything, all of the trickery in their armory. The pre-match format is on. The two captains exchanging pleasantries, and that will be the only time they will have the chance to do that until the next 60 minutes. Because it's going to be fast and fury as they try as much as possible to advance the course of their respective teams. Is that Bogna FC? While we await the kickoff of this match, in case you missed it, 2 games have been decided already. 36 Lions teared apart Capsule FC 4-1. And in this second match, very, very highly feisty encounter, we saw Nad Boys proceeding to the next round, narrowly escaping with 1-0 against their opponents. Now is the turn of these two sides to know who is going to get through or who is going to get out of the competition. Bogna FC wearing green, splashed with a bit of pink, defending the also the end of the stadium, attacking the Mushi end. So there goes the first whistle of this game with the Adam Stallon getting us started. The ball gets to the box setting for the first time of the Adam Stallon as they've been able to touch all of the balls, all of their own. The first time Bogna will be getting a touch of the ball. It's a free kick against the Adam Stallon, committing the first free kick. Bogna FC in this game. Daniel Stallon with a long thrust out. Early incursion into the dangerous zone of Bogna. But Okafo Amechi will not allow that as he tapped the ball into throwing. Another lob into the 18 there. The header takes it away. Good ball in the air. Ding dong, that fight is. It's now a heading game. As the ball touches the head of different players at least 6 times before it touches the top. Now, the ball has just been picked up there by Define Darlington in goal. It's a slow start so far. The player is injured and it's getting attention of the medical personnel. Talking about a player of the Adam Stallon, Odede Jitemidayo, who has been escorted off the pitch for action to continue. It's going to be a dead ball situation. Quickly performed there to the advantage of Bogna FC. The goalkeeper rolls it out, defend Darlington. Locating Peter Olamileko on the far side. Who finds his man Mubarak Aziz with a long thrust into the box. Good control coming from number 22 of the Adam Stallon. Chance! Will it be it? No, the ball couldn't just move away. Trapped in the bosom of the player there, Daniel Stallon Badushe. Now, the whistle is gone again. The whistle is gone again. Onyeka Udozo standing behind the ball. Aziz Mubarak behind the ball. We also have Oderi Deoluwasegun conjuring magic. Now number 13 also joined them. Olamileko Peter having a tactical dialogue on how best to execute this first opportunity that comes their way. Now it's the captain who lays it forward for number 23. The shot was so blocked as Oluwasegun sends the ball to the right side of attack. And the ball finds its way to the center circle. It's been stealed by Amechi of Bogna, but Diadem Stallion moving forward. A good control of the ball. Who turns and turns and turns. Gets the ball into the ace with a lob. That lob is way out of his pitch. Good kick to Bogna FC. Goalkeeper quickly getting us started. The ball moves to the left side of defense. Diadem FC will be running after this. They have a chance to put the ball, but straight to the hands of goalkeeper Define Darlington in goal. The ball has been kicked high up in the sky, stays there with flurries of headed balls. Finally, it gets to the top. It's a chance for Bogna to get forward. The referee come to the rescue. Another free kick, won there by Bogna FC. They won the first free kick on the left side of the attack. The second one to the Right side, almost about the same position proportionally. The captain, number 8, Onyeka Udozo, stays there. 3 players looking for our best to deal with this one. Another shot is straight to the wall, but the goalkeeper put his hand onto that. Danger not so averted. The final Yusuf saving the first shot on target for Bogna against Adam Stallion. Keeping that one out for the Adam Stallion. As Bogna have been the most adventurous side here so far this afternoon. Still goalless. The Adam Stallion and Bogna FC. The ball finds its way back to the half of Diamond Stallion, but they've knocked it back to Bogna FC. Ding dong that fed the ball returns to the half of Diamond Stallion. Woo! They are deadlock. Left fullback player Ibrahim Hashimil sent this into tough. Diamond through number 9. Wasiu finds his number 22. Mubarak Aziz will send the ball out of touch for a goal kick advantage. Adam Stallion restarting slowly from behind. Ibrahim Hashimil gets the ball forward from the throwing position for Diamond Stallion. Straight to the hands of Define Darlington. Shagun gets the ball forward, locating his striker. Wasiu Akinyemi takes on 1, 2, 3. He's been displaced off the ball. Good intersection. The ball finds its way to the middle of the park. Now a chance for Diamond Stallion to launch an attack. Ameshi controls that one, creating number 23 Aziz Mubarak at the center circle. Looking for who to play the ball to. Looking for support. He's not getting it in time. Decided to do a dummy round around 3 players, losing possession eventually. As Diamond Stallion still that one at the center circle. Aziz Mubarak has been stopped there by the referee. Throwing free kick advantage. Diamond Stallion. As the two sides yet to break the deadlock clear, still goalless. Diamond Stallion, Bogna FC 0. Oluwasegun gets the ball forward. Getting the striker, Wasiu Akinyemi. Akinyemi has a player on him. Can he go solo? Decided to round up his player, sending it into the box. Nobody to connect with it. Bogna, seizing possession again. Good ball into the box. Here that takes it down. But the defense of Dano no sense. A goal in! A run at goal. The goalkeeper is off in line. Will it be caught off napping? Define Darlington. Where we are off his line. But the ball was not. But the ball was a bit high off target. Good techniques. Good intention. Above all, it's off target and the scoreline remains goalless. Amisha Kafo. Kaziz finding his number 22. Who runs into the box? A chance. A goal! No! Akiyemi Wasiu. Akiyemi Wasiu balloon. A free donation of a chance. That comes his part above the goal line. And it's there them style on nil. Bogna 0. We move now. We move now. It's still goalless. It's still goalless. Oladejo Yusuf or Diamond Stallon will be thanking his stars. Diamond Bogna are not done yet. They move forward with true number 20. The ball finds. Into the ball rolls out of the touch, so no one in particular. Diamond Stallon. Orchestrating passes in the middle. A shot, a breakaway from the left side of the attack. But the ball gets out of touch. They couldn't hold. Bogna. Throw their number 8. Sends the ball into the sky. Straight to number 10. A chance to shoot at goal. That's a cannon of a shot. But the goalkeeper, Oladejo Yusuf, is competent enough to pick it. Throwing advantage, Bogna FC. Quickly taken. The ball finds its way to the far side and it crosses into the box. The Adam Stylon send it out of danger. Number 11, Odedeji Temidayo sends the ball forward. Has a man in front of him. Okunlola Farouk cannot keep the ball in play and wins a throw in for his side. The player is down in pains and is able to win a free kick instead of a throw-in. As that one Stylon will be playing in the half of Bogna for the first time in a long time. They've been kept up there in their own half for most part of this first half. The whistle is gone. Quickly taken. Goal kick. Coming in the way of Bogna FC. The whistle is gone again. Another shot coming from this number 10. Talking about Oluwasegun Aderinde. He's been playing those shots. Maybe one of them will just find his way behind the goal line. Behind the goal line.
Jesse Lombardo controls the ball, finds the support. He tries to play a long one. The ball will be intercepted. Throwing advantage. Diadem says the center referee.
Bogna FC playing deep in their own half now. Throw number 6. Looking for support. Okafor lays it up. Lays it up to the far side. Bogna FC. Get the ball back. Close to the line. He dropped into the box. And the goalkeeper, Oladejo Yusuf, bounce out to pick that one up. The Adam Stylon on the right. Get the ball in. No problem for defender Linton. Picks that one up. The ball finds its way to Ameshi. But has been doing a good job in the defense line. Bogna, through number 20. Abdul Jalili Balaji has been brought down. Free kick to Bogna FC. Mubarak Aziz Gets the ball forward to the left side of attack. And the ball floats instead. Oh! What another miss. Goal kick flag as on. The ball finds its way out of the touch.
The referee called the medical team to come attend to them at the moment.
But meanwhile, the two players are down on the turf.
To the next round of this
It's number 9, Wakiyami Wasil
team will be eliminated.
of Bogna FC.
Final whistle of this game. Let's
He's the only one now remaining on the turf. Now he's been escorted off the pitch. So action can resume now. Darren Stallon running at the center of the midfield now. 2 passes, now 3, all in their half. The ball finds its way to the other half. The final pass finds its way off the pitch. As the pace of the match has been reducing away, 42 as the two teams has been able to slow down on their fast-paced approach early in this half. The ball bounces out of the touch. Bounces out of the touch.
Bogna FC. He throws it into the area. A defensive nothing will do justice to that. Danger not completely averted.
The goalkeeper
Out. It's going to be a
saves that very corny ball that looks like it's not possessing any danger. But the goalkeeper was alert to push that out of danger.
justice to that.
Corner kick.
Kick
So
out the side.
corner kick. Advantage Bogna FC.
All the other players are in their area except their jersey number 11.
Corner kick.
Odedeji.
Every player of Diamond Stallon defending.
He wants to bend it in.
And there he goes. The ball floats in the air to no one in particular. The ball sends get out of the danger zone as Adam Stallon, number 21, picks that one up. Adebayo Samson has been pulled back. And a free kick advantage to Adam Stallon.
Coming the way of the
Momentum.
free kick.
Momentum.
Advantage the other Stallon.
Momentarily kind of relief for them as they can now dictate the pace in their own way. The ball flows forward straight to the goalkeeper, Define Darlington. Number 10, Oluwasegun Adenijo controls the ball. Finds Mubarak. Mubarak lays it backward towards number 15, Define Darlington. Gets the ball to Ameshi. Ameshi gets the ball forward. Locating dangerous number 22 who cannot keep the ball in play. Throwing advantage. Dadam Stallion. Deep in their own half. Quickly taken.
A short one it is. They try to recirculate the ball. Adebayo Samson plays the long ball.
Quickly taken. And they win a free kick for Labi.
Jimo Jalili.
Free kick quickly taken now. They try to take it backward to the goalkeeper.
Farouk finds the goalkeeper. Yusuf.
The ball finds its way to the right side of attack. Blitz this man. Body man. Never miss the man. A free kick. A free kick to the Adam Stallion. Very, very close to the goal area. Very, very close to the goal area. Advantage for to see whether they can get some from the dead ball situation. We've seen a total of 6 goals scored in the competition here, and 2 of those goals scored from that ball. Can this be a replica of something close to that?
I'm not sure of that for now.
Down Stallon. Looking for ways to see the ball behind the wall. Set up by goalkeeper Darlington. Defined. The whistle for the free kick to be taken. 3-man wall of defense. And the ball flies across their head. A chance, can this be? Good defensive work there. Coming from Aziz Bolaji.
The most lucrative grassroots competition in Africa. Some of you wanted to argue with me, but thank God I said go and argue with your
Corner kick now to be taken.
if you don't have it here. So information reaching me.
Corner kick, Ibrahim Ashimiu.
Second position
Positioning for another incursion into the box. It started to go for the second pole from Deja 4. And a chance! And it's in! Well delivered! 25 meters away from the goal post. And the player, number 17, Jimo Jalele, for Diamond Stallion, ensuring that the dreadlocks have been broken finally. What a connection. The ball comes from the right, inside the opening, and he pulled the trigger, leaving goalkeeper Divine Darlington no chance. It's Diamond Stallion 1, Bogna FC 0. Now, Bogna FC, despite their possession, have to trade this game. In the closing moment of the first half, 27 minutes gone already, and Diamond Stallion are leading through powerful shots coming from Jimo Jalele, scoring from outside of the touch. Fantastic technique. The flag is up. Offside. Odede Jitemidayo has been picked in an offside position. As Diamond Stallion looking forward to manage the remaining 180 seconds of this first half. So far, so good. All the matches played so far have produced at least a goal. Apart from Domino Hotspur game yesterday. Bogna FC have a chance to retaliate before the minutes 6 out in the first half. A long one into the box. A header connected it, but was not enough as UNCUT headed the ball over the bar. Diamond Stallion goalkeeper Oladejo Yusuf picks it up quickly, starting from behind, right there in the box at him. A toss of the ball forward in the way of the number 6 Darlington, sends it right up. A chance on Oladejo. Can he bury this one? And decided to pass to an opponent that is not ready. A striker should be more selfish. He could have buried that behind the goalkeeper and win this one in the first half for his side. Could have doubled the lead for Diamond Stallion. Odede Jitemidayo cannot just find his composure to pull the trigger. Meanwhile, Bogna FC have advantage. Very, very close to the goalpost. So Onyeka Udozo with the ball. And that can be dangerous. They turn defense to attack. And they have a free kick in a very, very fantastic area. 8 and 10 having a dialogue on how best to execute this. Their last chance to make things happen in the first half. As we have just 15 seconds left in this first half of this very entertaining game between Diamond Stallion and Bogna FC. Onyeka Udozo. Onyeka Udozo. Oluwasegun. Between these two between the two players, they needed the brain of Lionel Messi and the leg of Ronaldo to be able to do something from this one. And there he goes, straight to the wall. Nothing comes of this one. And that's the last kick of this game. The Iron Stallion won the half, cutscene of the 27-minute trigger from Jimo Jalili, who beats Define Darlington in goal for Bogna. And the Iron Stallion will be looking at themselves with lots of congratulations and handshaking for a job well done after a very, very keenly contested first half. Going to the dressing room. Will come for the second half. Mike, Mike. Second Mike. Mike, Mike. Goalkeeper Darlington comes out from the. So that one inside. That's an early incursion into the dangerous zone as the Adam Stylon quickly attack the defense of Bogna FC looking for the second goal. But meanwhile, the player is down on the top. It's been attended to, clustered around by his teammates. Very early incident in the second half here. To just join us, it's the second day of the 1S Cup 2025 edition, season 3. Where the Adam Stallon is taking on Bogna FC. And the scoreline remains 1-0. Scored in the 27th minute in the first half via the boot of Jimo Jelili. Just at the edge of the box there. Then Bogna FC will, the Adam Stallon will start now with a long one through their goalkeeper Oladejo Yusuf. The ball bounces. Throw in. Free kick one there by Bogna FC in their own half. Taking their time now to restart the play. Decided to go for a short one, still in their half, and a long thrust. Try to pick their man on the right side of the attack. There he goes. Quick turn from the number 8 Udozo. Udozo treading a good pass forward. Body. Offside flag is up already. Stopping. Offside against Bogna. Stopping that foul play from Bogna FC. Sub quickly down there. Number 17 leaving the pitch. No, number 12 is coming on board. Number 17 as well. Ajibola Nuruddin spotted just number 12. Shagun dabs the ball forward, setting up a good attacking move for his side. A shot at goal, good defensive work coming from Ibrahim Hashimiu. The ball finds its way back to the half of Bogna FC. And they have to start all over again. The ball moves sideways, return to the center. Number 12, just coming from the bench, Ajibola Nuruddin. Has been in the middle of everything going forward so far for Bogna FC. Bogna FC still in control. Meanwhile, Diadem sends the danger away. As Darlington restart from behind. The ball gets back to the middle. Adebayo gets the ball forward. No nonsense defending. The ball returns back to the center circle. Diadem Stylon have been disciplined at the back there, not allowing any of those two passes to go through. Defending their lead with more men at the back as we speak. Bogna FC still charging forward. Now it's the turn of Oladejo Yusuf to mop up. Another true pass in caution from Bogna FC. The goalkeeper sends the ball out. A miscue it is. Shegun picks it up for Bogna FC. Now they can attack from the left side. A shoot at goal. Feeble attempt at goal. The player could have done better. And that's why another sub is going on board. Number 14 taking the place of number 12 for Diadem Stylon. Badru Shehu leaving the pitch for Bankole Tiamiu. Action can restart now. Diadem Stylon through their number 8. Odezo Onyeka pulls the ball forward. Define Darlington, who has been holiday in the second half so far. Quickly restarting for Bogna FC. He move and push the ball forward. It's been a case of very closely marked forward play by Diadem Stylon as they give no room for Bogna FC to breach or get the ball past their back line. They deploy more men at the back and they are getting the result so far. It's still Diadem Stylon 1, Bogna FC 0. The ball returns to the half of Bogna FC. That's where most of the ball have been playing this time around on the far side. A good aggressive front forward. It's the turn of Diadem Stylon. Through their number 11 is been stopped. But Bogna FC get it back. The ball returns to the midfield. A good ball behind the defenders. First touch gets him in a good run and go. It's been brought down for a free kick. Yellow card has been flashed to number 10 of Diadem Stylon. Yusuf Michael. He almost stopped. A goal scoring opportunity there. He almost stopped a goal scoring opportunity as the first touch pulls the player on goal. But for quick intervention, that move was stopped. Oh, Michael will have to leave the pitch. It's a straight red card. He actually stopped a goal scoring opportunity and he has to leave the pitch. The first touch pulled the player on goal and a pull on his shirt stopped that opportunity to be completed. So it's one man down for Diadem Stylon. The first red card of this competition picked up by number 10 of Diadem Stylon. His name, Yusuf Michael, picking the first red card. Record set here at the third edition. And the action returns, good. Coming from number 17 of Bogna. He bent it over the wall, but could not get the bending into the net. The scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Diadem Stylon as Bogna FC continue to charge and look for the goals of their own. Now they have one man advantage. Can they make full advantage of that? Time will tell. But so far so good. A sub has been effected by the coach. Number 11, the goal scorer, leaving the pitch for number 3. Odedeji Temidayo, leaving the pitch for number 3. Oripelade Isa, a defender, replacing an attacker. That's the sacrifice they have to make for Odedeji, for Yusuf Michael rest card. Now a good charge forward now. It's more responsibility of the Tabi Shagun on the right side of the attack of Bogna FC. The ball drops down. Half chance not converted. It returns the ball from. It returns the ball. Defensive word. Number 6 controls that one. Got out of touch of the Salah Farouk. Throwing advantage to Bogna. Daniel Fego. Listen the ball in. The ball bounces. Kick. Advantage. Adam Stallon. As number 16 again. Fantastic captain. Rufai Assis will be defending for his side once again. It's been a tough last 2 minutes since Yusuf Michael picked that red card. They have to draw back and ensure there's no setback for their team as they continue to defend their one goal lead there. The pressure is keep mounting. Another throw in towards Bogna FC. A long one in. A header takes it back to the thrower of the ball. Will turns the ball to his own half. The captain controls the ball. Locating number 12. The ball drops in the way of Daniel Fego. Daniel Fego sends the ball in a goal. Will it be? No nonsense defending one again. The Adam Stallion throwing everything into this one to ensure they keep their lead. Still 1-0 in favor of Diamond Stallion. Courtesy of that 27-minute goal by Odedeji Temidayo. Another corner kick considered. Quickly taken. Bogna FC are not relenting their efforts to ensure they get back to this game. And it's it! Finally! The goal arrived. The number 17 knocking the ball back, changing the direction of the cross. And then they can jubilate. They can celebrate. 1-0 to Bogna FC. Adebayo Jimmy getting Bogna back into this game. Diamond Stadium 1. Bogna FC 1. A deserved goal. They asked for it and they got it. They knocked at the door and the door opened eventually. Definitely, it's going to be a reflection of the fact that that one has to play with one man down. And how they will manage the remaining minutes, their coach will decide that one, as they've been massive under the pressure since the number 10 picked that red card. It's still 1-1. A long goal forward now. Diamond Stallion having the balls to come out of their shell for the first time. And it is so close. Good reaction from the player that kicked that one. Directing the ball so well in the face of the goal. But Darlington define. Also up to the tax side in the pole. It's fire for fire now from the two sides. It's fire for fire from the two sides. As both FC are banking on, taking on the one-man advantage. And the Diamond Stallion are not ready to shift ground. They are still willing to continue in this competition.
Player is about to be introduced. He is number 2.
Bogna FC is number 2. Another flick into the area. The ball returns back to him, but this time is a throw-in advantage, Bogna FC. He decided to go backward this time around. Sends the ball into Fengo. Fengo drops it. Can he beat? And is it? How on net? How did that ball defend his way to the back of the net? So unlucky. He hit the ball. The ball hit the goalkeeper, and the ball decided not to find the back of the net. What a pressure. Still pressure. Oladejo Yusuf is feeling the heat now. Oladejo is really feeling the heat. As Dadon Stallon still struggling to cope with that one man down. Bogna are coming out again in their numbers. With the ball, Fengo Daniel. Fengo Daniel with a strong one into the box. To no one in particular as Yusuf Oladejo can even start of relief. Yusuf passing the ball in his own box. A long thrust out. Fengo shielded the player away. Good ball for inside to move forward. The ball drops in and is in. Can he win? A chance for the goal scorer to make it number 2 for himself. He's been shielded off the ball. Good defensive work. Diamond Stallon breaking away. The ball stays in the air. He gets to it first. He gets to it the second time. The top touch was not for him. Daniel will defend again. It's becoming interesting now. End-to-end stuff right there at the Inspire Sport Arena. The third match of the day, living up to all of the billings. That's what One S Cup will give you. Explosion of talent, energy, and goals. It drops in, it's in. Good connection, good crossing, but it won't hit the target. Darlington picks that one up for a quick restart, but the player is down on the top. The referee is attending to the situation, checking on the player. Whether it needs to be checked by the medics, but it's back on his stuff. Oladejo Yusuf. The fire Darlington quickly get us started. Offside position of play there. Bogna FC has been caught in an offside. I think that Salem are beginning to change their tactics. We're throwing moment out in order to create space for an offside position of play against their opponent. Another easy catch for goalkeeper Oladejo Yusuf. Now it's chance for number 3. Orile Pede Isa coming from the bench and got straight Darlington. Who spill it? But referees have come to his rescue. Considering that as a reckless charge on him and his free kick advantage. Free kick advantage. Darren Stallon. Quickly taken. They get the ball forward for a throw-in advantage, Bogna FC. Taken. Bogna gets the ball forward now. Change the direction of play. Header takes it down. Who chases it is number 7. Bogna FC. Sadiq Taufik looking for support. He gets his body goalkeeper. Have to rush out of his line as quickly as possible to pick that one up for the Diamond Stallion. Oh, that one goalkeeper. Half chance wasted. A half chance wasted there by number 17. He scored one. Have chances to get the second. But his composure fails him. Goal kick. Advantage Diamond Stallion. Diamond Stallion 1. Bogna FC 0. Oripe Laye Isa has been brought down by Daniel Fego. Free kick, advantage Diamond Stallion. To be taken by Rufai Assis. He sent that one in straight to the goalkeeper. Easy catch for goalkeeper define Darlington. Before Darlington sends the ball high in the sky, straight into the half, straight to the goal area. Oh, Lulachek will have a chance. But he won't just take his time as he quickly kicked the ball to the goalkeeper in a hurry. Darlington comes out, uses his legs so well, defending for Bogna FC. The ball returns, but meanwhile, no serious attempt at goal in that one, but the ball still finds his way to the corner kick. Advantage, Diamond Stallion.
Ideas becoming stronger. After one man down and after considering the equalizer, Diamond Stallion are becoming stronger and stronger and very, very effective.
Corner kick. The drop is to the near pole. A header brings it out. Danger averted. Danger averted. Diamond Stallion chasing the ball now. Attacking on the left side of the attack. 1-2 against 4. The ball finds way to the box. Into the box now. Good defensive work. The whistle is gone. Diamond Stallions open scoring in the 27 minutes via Jimo Jelly, the number 17. Bogna FC as well got their own goal through number 17 shirt. And it's all squared as we speak. While time is running out.
Tying them down. They are now have to double their effort in this game so that they can survive to the full time.
Time is running against these two sides. They have their destiny in their hands as we speak. A winner have to emerge, and if this game ends go 1-1, penalty kick we have to decide. Just like we saw yesterday, when Dominion Sport have to exit the competition against Divine Praise after a stalemate, 0-0 at full time. Maybe this will be the second game that will lead to penalty kick. Throw-in advantage. Darem Stallion and Akinlola Farouk.
Number 17, the scorer.
The ball bounces to the 18, a good clearance. Stays high up in the sky. But 2 for the ball. It's Bogna FC that wins it at last. Number 16, Runs away from his marker. A good setup on the far side. He's able to beat the flag. Oh no. Eventually stays up. Offside. Positional play for Bogna FC. Stopping that. Good attacking initiative.
Wow, Adenuga, you are welcome, sir. We have been amazed the veteran journalists that have covered so many tournaments internationally and locally. And welcome, sir, by Shegun Adenuga.
Throwing overhead one it is on the far side. Throwing, taking. The ball drops straight to the center circle. Who gets in there is the captain. Try to set up his men, but he couldn't. As the Diadem FC takes over. Hardworking Shagun get the ball in play. A good ball in coming from Jimo Jalili, but straight to goalkeeper. They find Darlington.
Still one goal apiece. From his goalkeeper.
Samuel Savior, this captain. Finding number 10. Quickly free taking. Babatunde losing possession. Umar could not get to it as Yahuza Ibrahim mop down up and send this upfield for Checkers to launch their own attack. Good control from captain. Abdul Rashid Habib got himself injured there. Got himself injured. He doesn't care about that as long as he's winning the ball for his side. There is a player injured there, Hilary Molkada. And the referee will have to wait to ensure that the game can only continue after the player leaves the pitch and is finding his way. Hilary, jersey number 12 for Checkers. Believe will get the benefit of the dead ball now. A long ball in from Samuel. A long ball in for Samuel, but the goalkeeper will make that one an easy catch. As Checkers continue to defend all the areas of attack coming from Checkers. FE. Now Checkers. Orchestrating in the center. Adragbemi move away from his marker. Looking for support. Couldn't just get it done, but pass to an opponent. The ball bounces into throwing. Advantage Checkers. Yahuza Ibrahim sends it forward to Ajayi. Ajayi has been displaced of the ball. Believe FA take charge of things through number 13. Would select to return the ball backward to his goalkeeper. Alfred Wilson looking for Wu to pass to. Return the ball back to number 3. Wu looks up, takes a long one back to the midfield. Good touch of passes as Believe FA continue to dictate the pace of this game. Throwing one there by Believe FA. Believe FA are enjoying the lion's share of possession, and they've been more daring going forward in this game, and they've been rewarded at least once for all of their efforts so far. A free kick. The player of the Checkers FA is down. Definitely in pains from his reaction. And the referee is checking him up. The medic is close to him for another checkup. He's back on his feet. Checkers will get the free kick from this spot as all the players are now in the half of Believe FA. A good lob straight to the hands of goalkeeper Alfred Wilson. Who sends a high one. Header. Find Abdullahi. Abdullahi tried to go solo. A wayward shot off target. Goal kick. Goal kick. Goalkeeper Wilson removes one of his glove. Goalkeeper Sylvester removes one of his glove. And is complaining big time. Definitely, it's not so comfortable. An action afterwards because it involves the goalkeeper. Sylvester cannot continue. Another goalkeeper after coming. Number 33 is going in for Sylvester Omenudo. Sylvester Omenudo has been able to prove that he can keep in a few minutes. He's staying in goal, but injury will not allow him to finish the job. Definitely business must go on. And number 33 has come on board to replace him. Action continues now. Throw in advantage, Belief FA.
Throw in. Believe FA. They believe in themselves, they can do it. They can still throw to the next round. But it's going to be a friendly
Throw in advantage, Checkers. Yawusa Ibrahim sends the ball forward.
Ibrahim. Yausa Ibrahim.
Now the ball has been thrown back to Belief FA. As they will now take full advantage through number 13. Olani Michael gets the ball started from throwing position. The ball finds its way forward. Ball Babatunde Jamil sends the ball forward. Good intersection coming from the captain. Action continues, but the captain have a collision with one of the players of Checkers FC. Belief FA still the ball now. Abdullahi has been brought down. Free kick won by the goal scorer Abdullahi Umar. Belief stay leading here by go to nil. And they are moving for another attack. The ball finds its way to the goal scorer Umar. He's been displaced of it at the center circle. Checkers loses possession. Belief wins it back. The ball returns to Checkers in form of a throw-in as an advantage. Taken by number 10. Yawusa Ibrahim moving forward through Ajayi Shanu. Ajayi Shanu losing possession and winning a free kick for his side in the process. Checkers FC. Ndamdi Emmanuel setting down up as Babatunde Jamiu finds his way up the turf. Waiting for the referee. Finally decided to slice it forward to no one in particular as the ball rolls out of touch, so it's throwing advantage Checkers. Belief wins it back.
If you go around any supermarket, once you come across Checker custard, it's being produced by the owner of this team, the owner of Checkers FC. Now, Believe FA on the attack.
A chance! Abdullahi cannot just bury an open net. An open net for Abdullahi, but he fails to do the needful. It was perfect in his first attempt, and the second attempt, it wasn't. He could have doubled the lead for Belief there, as they keep pulling out the defense line of Checkers, creating chances behind them. It seems we are going to be having a floodgate of goals here if Belief FA continues to get their tactics right. Another effort forward there, stopped by Checkers FA as Belief continues to move in numbers, attacking the defensive line of Checkers FC.
Just watch out. Checkers are recovering gradually. They just finished a match here in AJ City.
Free kick to be played at the appropriate place.
So their equalize is going to be a different.
Monday Emmanuel says the ball, takes his time, looks up, decides to take it backward to number 20. Who now floats it up for number 6. He drops the ball in the direction of the goalkeeper. Who bump out of his line on time to pick that one up for Checkers FC. Now Belief FA orchestrating things in the middle, trying to launch another attack He sent one, a forward, a long one. Umaru chases that one down. He has number 5 man on the ball with him. The checkers number 5. Rigu is out of trouble, but sends the ball to Belief FA. Belief FA still the ball now. To number 20. Who moves forward. Another chance for Umar Abdullah. But the ball has been cleared off the danger zone. Belief continue to control the pace of this game. After wasting the goalkeeper, getting to the number 5, Abib Abdul Rashid sends the ball forward. Another offside trap beaten. Body flag finally caught him.
The effect of anxiety. That player was too anxious in scoring goals and thereby forgotten himself in the offside trap. While the assistant referee, which is eagle eye, will not allow that to happen. Raise his flag and break it. I wanted to check us.
Checkers through their captain. They move in. Samuel Savior still running with the ball. Finally misses it. Umar turns quickly. Looks forward. Pushes it out. The goalkeeper sends out of his area and sends the ball away out of danger zone for his side. Throwing advantage. Checkers FC, but the player is down. Quickly, the medics find his way to the field to help the player minimize the impact of the issue.
Finish the match and from there advance to another match venue. It takes a lot of energy and it takes a lot of place for them to regain the lost energy. Unless in modern football
The player has been attended to and is taking his time to get up. He's been doing a good job at the back there, talking about Rashid Habib, but he's being escorted off the pitch there by the referee. The scoreline remains 1 to Belief FA. Checkers still trailing. Yet to get a goal here. Now Checkers will finally restart again from the throwing advantage. As the ball returns to Belief, who has been holding loads of possession. They broke away. The goalkeeper out of his line. Audacious chip coming from the far side. But first to hit the target. And the scoreline remains 1 for Checkers. 1 for Belief. Checkers 0. Goal kick. Alfred Wilson will get out that. For his side, Belief FA. The ball drops forward. Good defensive work there. Out of nothing, they almost rip open the defense line of Belief FA. But fantastic work done by Yusuf Kinde. Sends the ball to corner kick. Corner kick to be taken by Checkers. That will be the second one in this match. They've not been so adventurous going forward in this game. But anytime they decide to go forward, they can be very dangerous. Now, there goes a floater into the box. Belief FA mopped things up and wins a free kick in the process. As Abduragbemi Aderemi pulled down his marker, Abdul Rashid will click it up on his feet and look forward to take that one. But it seems another player is in trouble, squatting for a moment. Now he's back on his speed action after continue. A long one. A header flicks it backward forward towards the goalkeeper. Who takes Ibe Jude. Takes the ball as quickly as possible. Straight to number 10. Yausa sending the ball forward. Locating his number 18, Aduragbemi Aderemi. Who control. Looking for support. Decided to go solo. Put the ball behind his leg. And find his way forward. He's been pushed out of danger zone and losing possession. Now Checkers win that one back as quickly as possible. Another move forward from Adura. Adura has a man on him. Rashid will not allow him to have a field day. But still playing a dimming dummy on it. Managed to keep possession. The ball returns to the center of the field. Checkers still holding possession, but finally the referee whistle's gone, giving the advantage for a reckless tackle on the player. Checkers now developing into the game gradually. Umar still the ball, gaining an advantage. Almost getting a through ball forward. Good intersection. Called by Samuel Xavier. That's the end of the first half. Believe FA managed their way through. Total dominance from them. And the scoreline reflected exactly that. The second half will be back very, very soon. As Believe FA leading into the dressing room. 1-0 against Checkers FC. It's the fourth match of the second day of the Winners Cup 2025. As we are wrapping up action for the day. We have 30 minutes to go. Enough to savor. All right, I'm with the representative of One Expert as we continue the One X Cup 2025, the second day. I will give the honors to the to our guests to introduce themselves before we proceed.
Okay, my name is Dimeji Adedapo, and I'm representing One Bet in this competition. As we are all aware, this is One S Cup 2025 that is being sponsored by One Bet. So we are here to represent the interest of the company to make sure that everything is going as appropriate, from the organization to the media and to everything we are seeing now.
All right, let me introduce the second guest as well. Can we meet you?
My name is Demola Adewale, a representative of OneXBet. Like as you can see, in terms of what's it called, the pitch panel, the organizing of the match and everything, that's what I'm here to do.
All right, let me start from you. We can see perfect blending of colors of One Expert all around this stadium. Is that part of the exposure you guys are looking for? Why you have to put so much money into this competition, or what are the essence of One Expert coming to see that grassroots football thrive with this kind of a platform?
Yeah, as you can see, let me go back to the olden days. While we were growing up, we have the what's it called, the Principal Cup, which gives opportunity to all these young guys around then. During my time, because I remember we going to school to play, and that a lot of Nigerian players were discovered during those times. But if you look at it now, I don't think there's anything like a Principal Cup anymore.
It's not as elaborate as then.
It doesn't even exist. So, and that's the idea of One SB, bringing the community, giving opportunity to these young guys, at least to show their talents, and in the long run to bring out like a superstar, someone like Osimhen of Nigeria. That's the essence of this 1X Cup.
All right, we've seen the first and the second edition about the biggest community football event bankrolled by a world-class company, 1S. What's the vision? For how long should the community be expecting a spectacle like this? Is this the third year? For how long should we be expecting it?
Okay, I may not really be in the position to answer this question for how long it's going to be, but I want the participants and everybody at the grassroots level to know that the 1S Cup has come to stay. For us to have done the first year, second year, and this is the third year, and you can see every year we are improving. That is the way of the brand showing us that, yes, we really care about the citizens of this country where we operate in, because it is a way of 1xBet giving back to the society, and that is why we are here, and we are here to stay, like I said.
All right, thanks so much for coming on board. As the second half has kicked off already, and we can't wait to miss the all action, because the whole essence is to see these guys blossom and explore their talent to the next level. Now let's go back to the action now, as Checkers are now attacking the ocean, the end of the stadium. Looking for equalizer of their own, pushing the ball forward as quickly as possible, because they know what is at stake. If they fail to get an equalizer, they will be out of this competition. A win for Belief FA will take them through. So the die is cast. 1-0. Believers still keeping their lead. In a few minutes of the second half, seen the way it was at the end of the first half. Free kick to Checkers. A long ball into the box. The goalkeeper is on hand to pick that one up easily.
That's your community, your cup between Checkers FC and
The ball moves forward.
all the way from Ecovazo. The first half was in favor of Philip Tepin with the volley. And the absolute thing, sustained one goal lead.
3 teams have proceeded. 3 teams have gone home here today. Number 4, Omar Stay, is what we want to determine with this last game. Belief FA are on their way to the next round. Checkers FC trailing here, closer to home unless they change the fortune before the remaining minutes of this match. Now Checkers losing a free kick. A clash of men there. Having two players sprawling on the turf. But Believe FA will see if they can just double their effort here and shoot. So the second goal where they can start living the belief of going into the next round. Three players standing behind the ball. Adiola Adeyemi. And there goes it. A good shot on goal. Good shot, good pick. Ibe, Jude. Sends the ball forward quickly. Abdul Rashid has been brought down. Foul committed there by Justin Ezekiel. Abdul Rashid now controls the ball quickly. Whip it forward. Checkers. Who controls swiftly. The ball finds its way to the middle. The ball straight to the hands of goalkeeper Wilson Alfred. A good ball forward, looking promising, but the final ball couldn't hit the target. As Checkers continues to look for a goal for themselves. Infringement upon Abdul Rashid, the very tall, slim defender there. He has been able to read this game so far, and nothing has passed through him. Protecting the goal line of Belief FA. Abdul Rashid controls quickly. A bandage on his hand, a armband on the other arm. It's easily. You can't miss him on the pitch with this style of play. Another free kick. One through the body of number 10. As Belief FA continue to slow things down for Checkers. Now, they move forward. Another free kick, one again. Gradually, from behind, pushing the ball to the center circle. Now into the half of their opponent. A lofty one. A chance to hit that goal. Jude on hand to save that one again. A long one. Abdul Rashid will be there to use his head, putting the ball out of danger for his side. A sub is about to come on board. No, number. Double substitution coming. Double substitution coming from Belief FA. As they are looking forward for more goals, they are introducing fresh legs that can do it. The ball drops in! Wow! Fantastic head away from danger. Adura lift it up again. But Adura Gbemi effort is not good enough to cause any harm in the back line of Belief FA. The ball finds its way up the field. Another chance for Belief FA to make it number 2. But Jude Hilbeck rushes out of his line. Roll it forward for number 5. He gets the ball back. Looking forward to Wuso Gifto. Sends the ball forward. Ah, what a miss there by the referee. On hand to save the blotches of the player there. As a defensive midfielder, you don't lose ball at that point. But the referee manages to save his blotches. Now Checkers setting things up in their own half. Looking forward to who to give the ball to. Yahusa sends the ball forward to their captain. The ball finds its way to the box. Abdul Rashid misses his kick. Belief FA mopping things up. And so it's a free kick against number 11 Yahusa. As Belief FA cannot take their cool Checkers are not relenting in their efforts to get a goal for themselves. Checkers mounting pressure now on the left side of attack into the area, but another clearance put the ball out of danger. The final ball delivery has been so poor for Checkers. They've not been able to manage. They've not been able to manage the final ball delivery, and the coach must work on that if they want to proceed in this competition.
Let me inform us that the match official
Checkers passing the ball to each other at the center circle. A breakaway. Good intersection there.
one is Makinde Kazeem. Assistant number 2 is Adebayo. Checkers.
No breakthrough so far for Checkers. As much as they push the ball forward, the defensive wall put out by
The assistant number 2 is Adebayo.
the defensive wall of Belief FA has been so solid so far. And the game remains 1-0 in favor of Belief FA. The player saw the danger, quickly takes care of it as the ball is being kicked out by Checkers FA there. Talking about is a free kick now. Moment of respect for them, no doubt. Short pawn it is in their own half. Victor sends it forward. Osas, Kevin, allowing Alvana, passing the ball to Adeyemi. Adeyemi has been blocked off. He had that brings it down for Abdul Rashid. Abdul Rashid takes his time, collects the ball back, drive away from his marker, locating Adeyemi. Adeyemi is finding the space. Now it's Checkers' turn to hold the ball. They lose this position completely. Free kick has been awarded to Checkers as Justin Ezekiah has been brought down. Subs for Checkers, 2 double subs for them. At this point in time, number 17 going into the game now, Owolabi Kamarudin. Number 13 also going through, Ayomide Wisdom. So 2 players off, 2 players in. Scoreline remains the same. Believe FA control in between. They didn't allow him to go through. The ball finds his way forward. Number 11 steals the ball. He's been blocked off. Checkers. Abdullah Baby loses possession to Umar. Umar Abdullah runs into the space in front of him. Finds his way into the box. Dropping the final ball. Can he beat? Good defensive work. Good defensive work. No time for nonsense. As the last man of defense, keep the ball out of danger. Believe, we're starting from the right. They lob the ball behind the captain. And a chance, no offside flag. Now, Osas, Kevin, have a chance in the box to his number 14. Aviana, returning to Osas. Osas go backward now. Playing deep in the half of Checkers FC. The ball still in possession. Osas has a man in front of him. The places his man is in this place as well. Free kick advantage, Believe FA. Osas enjoying the turf, laying on his back, waiting for the appropriate time to get up. As the free kick has been awarded against Checkers FC after Kevin Osas was fouled.
Before it gets dark. The sun chasing looking for a black boat now. Minute is ticking away, seconds is ticking away. Time is no on anyone's side.
Now we are back to the action again. Abdullah Umari with the ball. Sends it in. The ball is still in play. Checkers controls. Quickly in their own box. Inamdi Emmanuel runs with the ball. Decide to take it forward. Once again, Believe FA takes it often at the back. Samuel sends the ball to an opponent. Checkers losing possession. Abdullahi Umaru setting up his man. The goalkeeper is off guard. 1, 2, 3. Body flag has been up. The offside flag is up. Saving the blushes of the poor defensive line of Checkers FA. That was Scott napping with that one splitting of a pass that splitted open the defense line of Checkers, but for the offside trap. Now the game has to restart. Abdullahi dumping it towards his man in the offside position. Advantage, Checkers FC in their own box. The captain rolled the ball forward for a restart. Decided to go for a long one. Victor trying to locate number 19. Who was injured. Adeyemi Adetola of Belief FA. Right deep in the half of Belief. Abdul Rashid comes out quickly. Rolls it backward. Trying to reset through a center pair of Genavi Samuel. Who sends the ball into the left side of the attack for Belief FA, number 8 to chase it. The ball hit the corner flag. An advantage, you turn it for. Can he make something out? It has Umar who turn and shoot. Well defended by Checkers. Good control. Coming from the number 4. Emmanuel, who turn and move. The ball finds itself into space. Straight to the chest of number 12. Hilary Mokada, who loses possession. Straight to Anavi. Anavi to number 3 on the far side. On the far side, now find the ball to Abdul Rashid in the box. Looks up, sends a long one. Try to target number 4 man. The man at the center circle, but straight to an opponent. Checkers takes over possession. They lose this quickly. The ball finds its way out of the pitch. A moment for Belief FA to relax and calm now. As the ball refused to leave the pitch for the last 5 minutes. Quickly taken there. Kehinde Razak. Get the ball in his feet. Looks up. Drops it behind. No Belief FA player there. Easy chase down by Checkers. Last man of defense. He picks him up. Looks up. Locating his number 15. Aduragbemi Aderemi turns the ball on the far side. Lots of player in front of him. Takes his time. Keeps the possession of the ball. He gets a man to give it to. As the ball finds its way to Ayomide Wisdom, who runs down and wins a free kick for his side, applying wisdom effectively. The scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Belief FA as they are pushing to get another one. Goalkeeper Jude Ibe from the Checkers defensive line are pushing also through to see if they can get a goal. The game is becoming more balanced now in the second half. A good run and turn from Abdulagbemi. He returns the ball to number 12 who fights to locate his man on the far side. A header takes it away from danger for Belief. Belief FA continue to chase the game. Now it's been mopped up clearly. Checkers. Good defending work from Aduragbemi as the ball finds its way out of touch. Throwing advantage. Belief. The ball returns back to the pitch. Nelly controls the ball. looking for support. He gets it from number 30. Decided to float a floater out of the pit, hitting on the pitch panel for a throwing advantage. Checkers FC. It's a fight for the ball in the middle of the park now. A trunge of the leg, hit the leg of number 5, Victor Anishebe of Checkers, and we say free kick for his side.
After playing football, you go and read. You know what it takes. From match venue to another match venue, it takes a lot of energy. New entrance for Checkers.
A float of the ball! Dangerous one it is, but they managed to keep it out of danger. Checkers, believing, still pushing forward. As Believe FA continue to defend the 1-goal lead. It's now a very cleanly contested game in the second half. After the early dominance of Believe FA, Checkers throw that one away, losing the advantage. As Wilson, Alfred gathers the ball slowly but surely, placing it at the appropriate place for a goal kick. Decided to go for a short one within the box. Locating his man Kevin in the box. Believe FA now. Looking for who to get the ball to. In their own half. 1, 2, 3 passes. The ball finds its way onto the left side of the attack. Through number 14. Moreno. Get the ball into the box 18. Osas comes to rescue. As the ball gets out of touch. Couldn't do anything with it. Checkers winning the throw-in. Very close to their box 18. The ball finds its way upfield in their half. A lob forward. Locating number 12. But the ball gets into out of space as Hilary cannot get to it on time. Another sub is coming. Number 12, who go in for Believe FA. Number 14 is coming out. Martin Selugbe is going in. And number 14 is leaving the pitch. Moreno Tajuddin has done a great job on the left side of the attack. And number 11 is also leaving Kevin Losas. Another fantastic player. That has just been replaced by Believe FA. Checkers getting all the feel of the ball after the restart. But Adura Gbemi couldn't keep the ball in place. Believe FA will take advantage from the throwing position. Quickly taking. Number 20. Getting everything. Going forward. A great number 12 that just come in. Setting up an attack. The captain just get that. Mukada sends the ball to the center of the field. The header takes it down. But meanwhile, Checkers managed to keep possession. As a man to beat, he beats them. Creating a space for himself. The big man finding Mokada on the right side. Checkers, Abdul Rashid intersection. Winning the ball for Believe. And there is it. There is it. A chance to make it number 2. Can they make something out of nothing? He loses the ball. Unprovoked. Checkers FA. Attacking now. But Abdul Rashid gets the ball forward. Number 4 from Checkers. The man set up Makoda behind everyone. Makoda with chance. He gets on the box 18. Dribbles 1. Dribbles 2. Set the man on the side. And there's a goal. No! The best chance created by Checkers has just been blocked. It could have been 8. Number 4 came on board and changed the face of this game for Checkers FA. Putting a lot of energy in the midfield. Setting up Makoda on the right. Makoda returned the ball to him. A fire of a shot it is. And it was well blocked as the defense of Believe FA refuses to be breached. Believe 1. Checkers FC 0.
Great opportunity.
action continues. Checkers continues to ask questions. The ball drops and is it. A header connected. But doesn't get to the destination. Another float. Another header. From Belief. Final savior. Final savior. As Belief continue to keep their rear safe. Checkers are having a game of their life in the remaining minutes of this game. Is either they get it right or they go home. They have resolved to go hard. But the result is not showing yet. As Belief has kept up with the faith, defending their rear with everything they have. Alfred Wilson, Abdul Rashid, Kevin Osas, Razak Kinde, they've been able to keep the Checkers FA attack at bay and ensure that the scoreline remains in their favor. And that player is down. The time is ticking away for Checkers to come back into this. Just 5 more minutes to go. They need to make a while the sunshine. Even though the temperature in the stadium reflects no sunshine at all, but they must find a way if they want to continue in this competition to break the defense line of Belief, who are getting everything right from good goalkeeping to good defensive work. Finally, Wilson will pick up the ball. That is a football style made in Nigeria by Nigerian goalkeepers. But meanwhile, there is a new law in place for goalkeepers that you can't hold the ball for more than 8 seconds. Once you do that, you concede a corner kick for your team. The goalkeepers should know all these laws before they resort to wasting our time and using the Nigerian goalkeeper time-wasting tactics. And there he goes, the captain lifts it up again. A header takes it away from danger. Belief mopping things up nicely. Checkers are not relenting. They are getting the ball forward as quickly as possible. The captain pushes another one this time. The ball drops in the way of number 19. It leaves Abdul Rashid. Abdul Rashid would have just left the way for him to go. Belief defended well once again. The big man from number 4 gets the ball across. A chance! Can it be? A shot at goal! No! The ball first hit the target. No trouble at all for Alfred in goal. He saw the ball coming, kept his feet on the near pole, and the ball decided to go off target. Still, Abdul Rashid and Wilson passing the ball into their own nets. The goalkeeper sends it out. The ball lands straight at the center circle. Belief FA breaking away through number 2. Adra will not allow him. Saves the ball quickly. The big number 4 controls the ball in the midfield for Checkers. Take good exchange of passes. Now they lose possession. As Belief FA stylishly places his man. A good ball on the left. He has a man on him. Umar turns back quickly. Keeping possession, looking for best way to go. He decided to return it to the middle of the center of the pitch. Umar sending the ball to the right, coming from the left to the right now. A chance. The ball drops in. How will you miss from that place? A striker missing from 1 meter, from 1 mm to the goal line. Bad technique applies, heading the ball away from the goal instead of just helping the ball to rest at the back of the net. Belief still keeping their lead though. The game is getting to the business end, and the signal is getting to Checkers FA. They know they have to do something. Less than 3 minutes to go. Will they remain in the competition? Will they go home? The remaining 3 minutes will determine that. Believe. Keep pushing forward. Holding possession. More men outside now. A chance to shoot the trigger. And there goes. The ball drops in again. Another flash across the goal line. Another flash across the goal line. Judibe has been on holiday in the second half. But it may not just be enough as checkers are gradually getting closer to the exit door of the UNCUT Cup 2025 competition. If the scoreline remains this way, the game started on a fast note for belief. We thought they are going to score as much goals as possible. But oh no, checkers have other ideas. They've been able to shock them in their own half. And now it's becoming difficult for them to close out this game. Checkers continue to keep the ball on the feet, putting everything in it. Energy, efficiency, now to be provided to help the energy to count. Abdul Rashid, clear it of danger once again. A breakaway! There it goes! It is a goal! Can he make it? Finish it! It is a goal! Heartbreaking goal! Heartbreaking goal for checkers! Finally, they want a goal for themselves, leaving the rear open and believe FA gets a goal that will guarantee them a space in the next round of the competition. Believe FA 2, checkers 0. It's a heartbreaking goal, no doubt about that. And nothing they can do about it. This game is out of their hand practically. Another sub is about to go in. Believe, stay putting in more men into this game. Abdullah is leaving the pitch. Number 15 will come on board. That's Lekon Adekbiton. Will take his time on the pitch. Part of the winning team. And it runs in. And that is it. Believe getting the second goal about on the dot of time. And it makes it so interesting. They keep the belief and they get what they want. 2-0, it ended. The final day of the game. We have 4 teams proceeded. We have 4 teams gone in, making it out of the 64 teams that started this round. 8 have been eliminated. 8 have moved forward. We have 36 Lions booking their space earlier this morning. And Believe FA finishing the tickets that is available to be picked into the next round today. Tomorrow is another time. 4 matches lined up here for you as we wrap up the first week of the UNCUT Cup. The opening week will be wrapping up tomorrow. March day 3. Round of 64. UNCUT Cup 2025. The result for today, we saw 36 Lions. 36 Lions winning by 4-1 against Capsi FC in the first match. And they set the ball rolling for a fantastic day. While we also saw in the second game, another fantastic game where goals were also scored. Nat Boys defeated Gogetters by a lone goal. Diadem Bogna won against Bogna through penalty kick. It ended 1-0, 4-2 by penalty. And Checkers lost now against Believe 2-0. Goals has always been the name of the game. And we saw them are plenty today. Tomorrow, you can hope for more as more talent will be displayed in this competition.
say